Hello, hello, hello. I forgot to turn the music up again. I'm very, very consistent with remembering to do that. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. In about an hour, we have the senior meeting. And it's going to be a proper one. Yeah. Hello. Hello, I guess. It's Maple time. Ronnie's still in Sisika. It's going to be until Monday. Yeah. This time we're, you know, hopefully it's gonna be an actual meeting, and, you know, we're gonna have people show up. Cash Winters, Ruth Maple are the only seniors on duty right now. We have a lot of regular deputies, though. Was this updated? Rip updated this? What? Following horse deeds are stored away here. Intended to supply more capable horses to cadets when they begin the ride-along process. These horses are not intended to be kept by the deputy once they're deputized, as they have their stipends to cover their own horse. In effort to supporting the local community, we have built a working relationship with Charlie Slack, who oversees the acquiring and caring for horses of which the owners are no longer able to take care of. If you have a horse you're wishing to give to support future cadets, feel free to place the deed in this file with the details as seen below. Horses, so the cadet stables. Horse breed name, tag, assist stables, name of horse, previous owner, name here, cadet, leave empty. Horse breed Cirolo, CSC stables, archer, previous owner, Rip Riley, cadet, vacant. I love that. That's fucking awesome. That's a great idea. Hell yeah, Rip. Is there anything else? Did I miss something else? No. Okay. That's so cool. Sisa, thanks for the follow. GDFs. Clarify what GDFs are archived space in the amount of pages we have filled with the clipboard. The easiest way to find them is to go directory gang dossier index. What the fuck is this? Something on my mic. This will have all the dossiers linked within. If you are actively using a GDF, by all means feel free to archive whilst using it. Be sure to archive it again once you are finished. Senior Deputy plus Bulletin. Verification GDFs were archived because we have an active index of all GDF files organized in its appropriate directory. They're still accessible through there and searching through the archive folders without issue, as well as editing them, which is why it was done. This kept active wanted files and incident files as one's place in each deputy's clipboard. I will leave this up to seniors if they wish to do it another way, but please feel free to reach out and ask questions as to why things are done a certain way. I've repenned the feedback bulletin, as I'm still receiving reports that cadets are not being provided feedback, both their files and in person. This is something we must improve on. Bro, why are people not giving feedback? Okay, shoot on these. Okay, let's check, we'll check anything from Maple. Nothing from, this was updated though. Ronnie and Peter. And Arthur. Hell yeah, so they, oh fuck yeah. Oh Yolk, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, hello, hello. Hell yeah, we got 2 processed on it. Ronnie and Peter. And Prince, sorry. That's awesome. Alright. FAO. We got a telegram. Huxley, Roush, McIntosh, deputies, Gray, seniors, Castle, Dalton. Alright. Rabbit still has a bunch, but I'm not sure that they know that. We're gonna go... Ooh, Wallaby's due for release. Lemoyne, Moonshine. Speedy's due for release. Love, O'Grady, Cash, Forster, Monette, Cleo, Redding, and Armadillo heading out west. Bayou Noir. Is my shit on? Okay, where? Okay, it's fucking cold today, guys. IRL. Who the hell are all these people? The fuck is this part?
There he is, right there.
Is that all the Chenzos? Is that Pearly? Oh, there's a, what the fuck? Is that Dakota and Scout? Is that Abigail?
Maple?
Yes, Adelaide. Hello?
Hi there. My sister,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try and convince her to go on this date with Mr. Summers. So maybe she'll leave you alone, but I can't promise nothing.
Good luck
You
with
look
that.
nice.
Thank you.
I like your
I don't think
hat.
they know. I don't think they
Clean
know.
today.
Technically, Maple doesn't know either.
You alright?
Yeah. I just woke up, so I'm just kind of, you know.
He's grumpy.
Like I said, I just woke up. I've literally just stepped. Hello, Dakota. I've just stepped out of my office
I have
and.
something for you.
Okay. I was just coming over here to check my telegrams. I'm just hitching up. I'm not walking away from
What
you.
if it was a stick of dynamite and I just blew us both up?
That would be questionable at best.
If I said, "Hi, Maple, I have something for you," a bomb.
That's interesting. Interesting choice. Oh,
I have a blackberry for you
did you get it from Sisuka?
and a yes and a cookie.
Okay. Thank
I have
you.
a harmonica. Do you want it?
No, I'll pass on the harmonica.
I'll take
Okay.
it.
Thank you.
Maybe
All right.
gonna
Addison
eat
can
this
play
cookie.
Maple a song.
And also this blackberry. I love blackberries. They're my favorite.
Wow, look at that. I knew that.
Yeah.
That's why I got it for you, and I got it for you because you're sweet like a blackberry.
Thank you.
Are
You're
you
welcome.
hitting on him?
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
am.
go check my telegrams now.
Publicly.
Maple, will you let me know when you get over Briar?
No words. No words for that one, Adelaide. No words for that one. Yes! Yeah, she fucking did, man. She fucking did. Changes. Changes. There's some others.
The gun.
That makes
wish there
no
was.
sense.
Yeah, I wish there was too. Right, Maple?
What?
Say yes.
No.
All right.
Did you want to
fine.
tell Maple that?
I'm not saying yes to something I don't know.
All right, just say yes, please.
Tell me what for.
Right, of course.
You're good at your job,
Yeah.
right?
Who's running into the office?
After a night with the harlot. Oh!
What the
You said
Harlot.
yes.
fucked up? The fuck, Adelaide?
I'm sorry.
First you asked me when I'm gonna be over my dead fiance.
I'm sorry. My
Then
sister
you say I'm gonna be with Harlot. What the fuck?
No,
Dakota is not a harlot, Adelaide.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? You called Dakota a harlot?
And that night didn't mean anything to me neither, but it sure meant a lot to him.
To who?
That's fucked up.
Maple?
Maple, you have some explaining to do. I don't
Maple,
want
say
my
yes.
sister
What?
to be into the wrong man.
Well, that's why.
Can somebody just tell me
confused.
what I am being asked to say yes for?
That you wish Speedy got shot in the head.
Honestly, he did
No.
Miss Goose a favor.
Adelaide.
I know.
What?
Who
I
let you
had
out of
to
your
say it.
cage tonight?
She
Is that
lost
fucking
her
Goldie?
Is that?
Goldie?
Huh.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Maple.
Hi, Goldie.
Hi, Adelaide. Look, I ain't wanted right now.
Where have you been? You just forget about
I-
me.
I
You
know.
never show your face
I
again?
just-
No.
We should get to the Irish camp.
I didn't. Hello. Wow.
We'll be at the Irish place.
No, I forgot about you, Adelaide. Just
Oh,
lost.
wow.
My grandpa died. My best friend died.
What?
Everyone died.
Yeah, you probably had a lot of telegrams.
You're gonna come
Yeah.
back to.
Sorry for all
oh,
that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some chalky milk and put it on Missy's grave.
Goldie.
Oh, sorry for your loss.
What have you been doing, Adelaide? Deputy Maple, I don't care what you're doing.
Senior Deputy Maple.
Senior Deputy Maple.
His love Sheriff Breyer. He's getting over that. Me,
Yes, my
I've been
fiancé was
living in
murdered.
Valentine. Fiance?
Yes.
I didn't know that part.
Wait, so your fiance broke up with you?
No,
No,
she
she
was murdered.
Oh. Oh.
Who killed her, by the way?
Austin Grant.
Who was that? Some
He's-
nobody?
He's also dead now.
Oh, that was a waste. He could have died first.
Yeah, I agree.
Who the hell's Austin Grant?
Well, he's a dead man now. So don't matter.
That's unfortunate to be killed by a random stranger.
They had a bit of a history.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so did it just come out of nowhere?
He
and
didn't just come out of
attack you?
nowhere. No, he kidnapped her back a few months ago and then went to
Sounds like
Sisika for a
love.
very long time. Then got out of Sisika, had back and forth, and then he kidnapped her again and shot her off a cliff with a shotgun.
Jesus.
Was he in love?
Nope.
Oh.
Vendettas.
So unfortunate.
Yeah. I guess Senior Deputy Maple. I guess I'm glad Austin's dead, sorta.
Thank you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know Mrs. Goose is dead?
I don't think Goldie ever met Mrs. Goose.
Yeah, I never met Mrs. Bruce.
I guess that's a good thing.
Okay, so who the hell else is dead? Because apparently everyone's just dying.
Do you want a full list? I can give you one from our sides.
How-
Anyone that I actually care about.
Then none of my list will matter.
Okay.
Unless you like Ripley.
Ripley. The creepy collie that always run around Saint Denis.
Yeah. That was Ripley, yeah.
She was always climbing on the rooftops and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, I should go down to the slaughterhouse. Is any of my friends in Sicily?
Actually, Wallaby is, but he's getting out probably as we speak.
I'm gonna go to Saint Denis.
Oh my goodness. Well,
All right. See you around then.
yeah, you take care, Adelaide.
Hey, Adelaide,
Yes.
is that Goldie?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep, it was.
Scout and Dakota are at the Irish right now.
they're at where?
The Irish.
What's that? Oh, they are with the Irish, I mean?
Peaches, can you say something real quick?
Are you sick?
What's wrong with me?
Oh my God.
You sound very
you in
bad.
water?
You sound like you're drowning.
What?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Just gargling some water.
I guess so.
I had to make sure that it wasn't just me hearing that. Don't want
It
her.
took me a while to realize it.
I don't want her walking around, gargling water in everyone's ears.
Mhm.
Oh, Goldie!
Are you gonna die next? I hope
I
not.
fucking hope not. The 6 Summers beat her to the punch. Beat him to the punch. Oh, Maple couldn't tell them about Summers either.
Are you gonna be sheriff?
Hopefully one day we'll see.
Is that any better?
Oh, there's the Peaches I know.
Peaches.
You sounded like 40 years older and like you were dying.
Okay. Okay, well, surprise, I'm young again.
Okay,
You're
great.
young
All right,
again.
good to see you, Peaches.
Hey, bye.
Alright. Hey, fuck, man. Bro, fucking Goldie. Goldie's back. You know who Goldie is? Goldie is played by Mecha Bear. Ain't seen her in a while. She also played Deputy Dusk. She's just an older character. I mean, yeah, she was just here. We just spoke to her. We just spoke to her. All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, Mecca's fucking great. I love Mecca. I love RPing with her. She's always good fun. Senior Deputy Thorn, bro. What the fuck? Everyone's coming back. Why is everyone coming back? What's going on? What the fuck's going on? All these old faces making a great return. Makes me so happy. She just bolted off to Saint Denis because Maple told her that Wallaby was being released. The door is locked. I lock the door as I walk out, Potato. I'm real quick with it. I got a lot of practice on those doors. Mecha. It does look janky. Fucking. Hey there, friendly chick. How are you doing? We just spoke with Adelaide. I feel like Addison might have a bit of a hard time going on a date with Summers right now. I don't know about you. Let's take a corpse out. Well, I'm sure Friendly knows. I'm sure she knows. That MF?
Shoot! Maple, you got my maple syrup, motherfucker?
I got your maple syrup, motherfucker. You get your own maple syrup. What am I, your butler?
If I wrap my hands around your neck and like strangle you, will maple syrup come out your booty hole?
What the fuck? I'm walking away.
Let's squeeze him.
Yeah, let's squeeze.
Pin him down and squeeze him.
Don't fucking squeeze me.
I've been there so long, you know? Like, I've even got people living there with me, you know? Like,
I mean, shit. Do you want Wallaby to be released from Sisika? Someone's got to fucking do it.
Okay, then.
Can
okay,
we
then.
go?
We'll
No, you
squeeze
can't
like-
go.
Why?
Since when have you been able to go on a Sisika release, Goldie?
Okay.
Can we go on like a separate boat and like watch from a
Follow.
distance? Yeah,
Absolutely
watch from a
not.
distance.
Let's
But,
do
but
it.
we can watch from a distance.
No.
Yeah, where's the crime
What is the point of doing that?
Just to watch.
It's just a dramatical effect.
Dramatical
Yeah.
effect? That's too bad.
It's like as you getting near, like he jumped from your boat to our boat.
No.
Hey, Senior Deputy Maple, is that lady?
It's Senior Deputy Thorne, who I have not seen in a very long time, and she's actually the reason I'm down here because I don't think she's
Oh,
been
you
around
trying
in a
to
while.
get it on?
No,
Mate,
she
you
ain't
trying
been
to get
around
it
in a
on?
while,
So you
and
trying
she
to
needs.
hit that,
She
baby?
needs. I'm leaving.
Trying to clear some tricks, baby.
I swear to God.
Doing?
It's like it's so many amazing faces. Hello, Thorne.
Oh, we about to witness something too. Hey, avert your gaze, though.
He has a fiance that almost
It's,
died, Dawson.
it's good to see you.
Wait,
It's
wait,
good
wait.
seeing
Is
you
that not
too.
his fiance?
What? No.
No,
What?
no, we're coworkers.
Yes, what the
he a
fuck?
City boy then. Okay then, I see how it is, maybe.
Huh?
City boy, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Don't worry about it.
The motherfucker, you
What
should
the
tell
fuck?
Senior Deputy Maple the sound that people that has fiancés make when they go to the bedroom.
You know what, Goldie? I had a fiance.
Oh,
That's tough, man. That's tough, man.
Wait.
Goddamn.
Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot that was the whole point of the story. She
Yeah,
died.
Briar.
are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I
Good
guess
job, Goldie. Goldie,
I
good
left-
job.
Look, I left
Wow,
the
Goldie.
main
Good.
point of the story out. Oops.
Just a bit.
Goldie, amazing. And not change
Everyone
one
And
dies.
that's the sound
Cruce
they
de la
make.
Muerta.
That's the sound they make. The motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that is the sound of it.
You ready, Maple?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, please.
Uh,
Hey, Goldie.
has anyone told you about like everyone?
No.
Do you want a list?
Sure.
Marlowe, Weaver, Wilkins, Ripley, Spengler, Kerrigan, Molly, Mills, I believe, and Monroe.
Jesus.
I think that's all 9.
Are you okay?
Hanging in there.
So that's kind of a lot.
Yeah, it's been a grim 3 months.
I have no idea how to even process that. As you can see, oh, this is terrible, Mamo.
Look, I was gonna hide over here. I was just gonna hide over here. They're really annoying sometimes.
Have they changed the?
No, it's still the same. It's just a pain in the ass. There you go. You got it. There you go.
Oh, this is so traumatic. We just went from talking about everyone we love dying to this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's okay. Laughter is the best medicine.
fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I
that's
mean,
horrible.
on a side note, I mean, I think a lot of criminals have also died.
Gavin yesterday.
I didn't even know about that. Okay, that's good to know. Sam Bass is dead.
Jesus.
Robbie Gold.
Yeah, I was there that day.
Oh, were you? Oh shit, you were.
Yeah,
Um,
Falcon.
Boone was executed finally.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Finally caught that cockroach.
Jeez.
What other big names? It's been Hawk.
Hawk 2.
Yeah, that was recent.
I wonder how Coho's doing with that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Seems like you guys have been through a lot, huh?
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
You know Briar loved you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm glad I'm able to know that.
Yeah. Gosh, it's so foggy.
It is. It is. We can also safely go like on a straight shot from there all the way to Sisika now. Safely.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have to hug the coast anymore. You see, out near the boats, like way out there, you see there's a bunch of, you can probably barely see them, but there's buoys out there.
I'll be honest with you, Maple. My eyesight is trash.
Yeah, no, they're very hard to see. But there are buoys way out there that are sort of new marker for where the currents get too bad.
That's good. You know how it goes. Old habits die hard. I'll always end up using that path anyway.
Most certainly. Most certainly.
We'll see. Am I coming in on the entrance properly? I think a little bit more to the left, right?
Yeah, the trees are my sign. Stay left of them. You sweep right in. Oh, Goldie and Thorn?
How you holding in as being a senior?
Well, been a month now. I was promoted on the same day that Briar was killed.
Oh,
It hasn't been much different, personally, I find. I think it's been, I mean, I don't know, I feel like I've been a senior without the title for a while now.
yeah. I mean, you
changed
always
really
had
paperwork.
your... Yeah, you always had your foot in the door, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Looks good on you.
Thank you.
So we're getting Wallaby too?
Yeah, Wallaby and Speedy.
What a group this is gonna be, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Wallaby's actually the one who had killed Monroe.
Killed who?
Monroe.
Wallaby killed Monroe.
Yeah. They had robbed the Saint Denis Bank, gone to a shootout in the theater.
Wow, that makes me want to throw up.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I just didn't want you to get blindsided by anything. You know
No,
how
I
these guys can
appreciate
be. Wallaby, Speedy.
I thought you pulled out a stew. That's a notebook.
How do
Or a
you two?
clipboard. Hey,
There's a clipboard.
you doing okay, Tabitha?
Okay, yeah, he's good for these.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, look at you. Little feather in the cap and everything. I love what you've done to your hair.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Couldn't be better.
Wallaby, you're not due for release for another 2 hours, 3 hours.
You're gonna make me wait 2 more fucking hours on an 8-month sentence, Maple.
Well, I mean, kinda, yeah.
Alright.
You're not due for release till 11 p.m.
We gotta, like, you know, make a little bit of a compromise.
shave off
Like-
what 4
Oh,
months?
do you want to spend another hour instead?
do you
You
want-
can like both spend an
You
hour
want to
here
spend it
together.
together?
I mean, we could do that, or how about this?
Do you want me to just-
Wallaby, hold on, Wallaby. I have an idea. How about this?
Just shave
Okay.
off 4 months?
Just listen. Okay, we want him on
That
to the
doesn't work.
mainland, right? So how about we do community service?
What?
Like like the old days, like you take us in chains down the railroad, we pound down some steaks, or maybe we, do some manual labor for your office. We clean the windows, huh? So technically,
He's
know,
not
in
due
your
for release till
custody,
11
we,
p.m.
make a deal.
9, 10. He's like,
I don't
You
know
know
why
what
you're
they
looking
say?
over at me. Maple's the senior here.
I mean, I got some pretty nice. I got the triceps for it. I could really get deep in those windows.
he's
you
looking
know?
at another 3 hours. He's got another,
All right.
what, so that 160 days?
Yeah. all right,
180
so-
days?
No, well, So that
So you just want me to axe that for community service? 180 days you want me to
Well,
axe for
the
community
community
service?
service
That
is a
in and
lot
of
of time.
itself is enough of a sentence to put you in
you
Sisika.
could take us all around the crossing doing community service if you wanted to. This is, think about all the
Well, that's the
public
kind of thing that you would
infrastructure.
have to
Forget
decide
about
at
it.
the
I'll
time of
just fucking
sentencing,
wait.
typically.
Think about all the public infrastructure you could, work on. It'd be great.
Yeah, no.
Spady, forget about it.
Who's this? Is
Josie.
that Aurora?
That's Josie.
No. Eddie.
Hello. Okay. Thorn, do you want to release Speedy? You know how
Yeah,
to
sure
do that?
thing. Do we have to wait till we're on the mainland, or do you want to do it here?
It's usually easier to just do it here. I mean, he's due for release. We're gonna be doing it whether we get to the mainland or not. It's just so we don't forget. It's probably better to do it here before we leave.
You
Okay.
said there's not some kind of deal we can work out.
No, not for 180 days.
I didn't say 180. I said maybe we do something else, Because, hear me out. I am out of time, right? Like, I got no time. I'm done. But he and I could split it,
You just saw a ghost.
and then we both
Is it true
do
about
it together.
Summers?
Speedy, we can't
Yep.
do that.
Oh shit.
It's not frowned upon. It is against our actual protocol, and we will get in lots of trouble, and I could lose my job. And then in the future, I won't be able to cut you any slack because I won't have a job. Uh-huh. But either way, you know what I mean? Wow, imagine me caring about people not working on a railroad.
Get deep in there,
Think about all of the fun activities that Sisika has to offer for its
I mean, we could,
Inmates.
replace some of the transport spokes and the wheels
I
of
mean,
the transport
where would we
wagon.
be without the Sisika stayers providing potatoes for the crossing? We'd have no potatoes.
I haven't seen a single battalion go out and get potatoes.
You haven't seen a single what? Go what? Go what?
A battalion of prisoners go out and digs, and I haven't seen Big Al, and he's head of the potato digging committee.
You know, Big L's not like the only guard here, right?
You don't think I'd know that,
I mean, I don't know. It was just,
considering I've been here for a long time. You
Oh.
don't think I know that?
well, I mean, just because you don't see it, don't mean it don't happen.
We could have
Listen,
this
Maple.
There's usually
conversation on the
always-
boat.
yeah, we
if
get
the
Maple,
gentleman would like.
There's always
Listen,
prisoners and
convince
guards
her, all
out.
right? What kind of infrastructure do you need fixed? Come
What?
on, public service. We can do this.
We're
All
n-
right, come on.
We can do
Community
what?
service.
What are you trying to
We
do?
put 'em
Are you
on
still trying to get a
parole,
reduction
right,
from
right.
Wallaby for 3
How
fucking
about we
hours?
Let's put them on parole, and then we do community service, and then, I think it's a good idea. It's a good compromise.
No.
Why does no one ever go with my plans?
Listen, it's not for one.
I wonder,
not
Mr.
doing
Boat
it.
Plan, Best Plan.
Listen, all right. Oh, speaking of boats, maybe we could, I don't know, think of a community service of the boat.
You go ahead and come up with some
citations in
ideas.
the boatyard.
Go ahead and come up with some ideas, and We'll run it through. We'll run it through the sheriffs and see what they think.
Ooh, yeah, write
too
it down.
late.
Write a proposal.
Yeah, write a
It's too
proposal.
late.
Write a proposal. Well, you never
alright,
know. Maybe down the
I'm
road
fine
it might
with
come in
community
handy.
service proposal.
If you look at
I'm fine
everything
with
as being
that.
too late, well, you're never gonna get anything done.
All right. Just saying, you know, right now my prerogative is to get him to do the community service right now.
Yeah, well, that's too big of a sentence.
But all right, question then: what wouldn't have been too big of a sentence?
I don't know. Anything probably under
10 days.
10, 15 days, yeah.
Oh, wow. All right. What about 20?
It's pushing it. Depends.
22.
If 20 is pushing
you
it,
just
why
go
do you
up
go
and
up?
20
Why do you
is
think
pushing
going
it?
up is gonna change?
What about 25?
Again,
I'm
if
just
20
saying, like-
if 20 is pushing
All right,
it, then
well,
it's
hear me out.
just gonna get less and less likely.
All right, let's say it's 25, and then you say, hey, can you just wait 5 minutes, and then it's a reasonable number? How about, you know?
I'm gonna take you out on open water now. I've never done this route before.
Okay. How about this, you know? What
See
if,
the blues
like,
to the left now, Thorn?
what if we did community service, you know, on the island for 30 days, and then, you know, then he's at fit, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's
If you
always
do,
different
if you
ways.
so hold on, let me get this straight. You're asking if he then serves the rest of his time on the island if he would be due for release. Is that what you just proposed?
Huh?
Is-
No,
is-
I was just saying, you know, community service may be on the island. You
right.
know,
so
you
staying
monitor
in
it.
Sisika while he's
Yep,
supposed to be
and-
there
Yep.
for
and
for
then,
the
you know,
extra for the remaining 20 days so that he
No,
can
no,
be
no, no, no,
released
no, no.
in the 20
let's
days.
say he had
I mean, if
50.
he's bored, he could put together like some sort of like a foot race or something.
It's not about boredom. It's about, you know, providing a
Maybe
service
like a
in order.
fishing competition.
It's
A what?
about, you know, he got an 8-month sentence for a fucking reason, and he's gonna serve it.
7
He'll be
months,
okay.
20 days.
Wait, what? 20 days? What?
I said 7 months, 20 days. It's
Yeah,
like six
where-
in
yeah,
one, half
yeah,
a dozen the
okay.
other. Like, it doesn't, you know, it's the same
Yeah.
shit.
Same shit.
It is. I mean, and if we're gonna even, if you really want to talk about it, like, he didn't try to kill anybody. He just really wanted to hurt him, you know? So,
That's why
The
he
sentence is a
kidnapped
little
Ruth and shot him in the cheek and then dragged him
Mhm.
into town.
hmm That doesn't sound like a
That-
murder
that-
to me.
No, you're right. It sounds like torture and assault with a deadly, which is equivalent to murder.
Untrue, but
Yeah.
all right.
All right, yes.
I mean, it's just a difference. in
Argue with the
sentencing,
one
is it
who's seen the paperwork and knows the charges.
not? All right, yeah, just like you argued with me about knowing the guards. All right, you're telling me that torture and assault is the same amount as murder?
Torture of a public servant and assault with a deadly against a public servant is the same amount of time he got anyway.
I feel like you're lying to me.
I'm not.
I'm gonna need a source.
Now, if you're looking at maximums, that's a different story.
I
He
want
got
the
off
handbook.
lucky when it's based on maximums. But,
Give me the handbook.
cut right.
Give me the
Thorn.
handbook.
Right thorn. Right thorn.
I need the handbook.
You're not getting no handbook.
All right, well, you're lying to me then.
But, hey, where are you guys
Why
going?
are people staring at us?
Who's that?
Where are you guys going?
Is there still another to be done?
No, we're not picking up Wallaby. He put in I just sent it a tip about it. He put in a request for release, but he's not due for release until 11 p.m. It is 8:30 currently.
Amazing.
He tried to
Alright.
get me to let him go early, and
Tried to shave a couple hours off.
yeah, he tried to shave only 180 days off a sentence, which wasn't gonna happen.
No?
Why'd you swing your
Well.
fist like?
Money well spent, cadet.
A little bit upset today.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Just so you guys
I
know,
don't know.
deputies, with a boat like that, if you take your binoculars out and go stand next to the keg in the middle, like look at the smokestack, you can you have to get right up. You have to get right up on it.
Ooh, are we not able to move this out of the way?
What's the matter
No.
with it?
Well, if you want to come with me, and
Oh
I'll show you, because right now leaving that boat there means that people won't be able to pull out another boat. But I'm showing you a solution to that currently. So with your binoculars, come right up here where I am, and take a look at the kind of base of the smokestack.
Yeah.
You should be able to have the
Yeah.
Have the dock boys take the boat. There you go.
That was fucking howdy.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You're right over there?
Yep, I'm
Get a
fine.
mouthful?
Alrighty. We all good?
Always conduct yourself with professionalism, cadet.
Of course.
Who is this? Is this Sawyer? He said the tip too early, thinking he would get away with it. Yeah.
So how has the night been so far?
I have no idea. I've literally just rolled out of bed.
Oh, good. Well, that makes at least two of us.
I've been around for about an hour. It's been okay so far. Nothing crazy. I'm probably gonna go off duty and take a look around
Oh,
though,
yeah, that's,
because there are a lot of new
good.
construction,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably the best spawn.
Hmm.
Especially if you use the worm, you can catch a lot of the rock bass there.
Y'all good
They
from here,
bite
Maple?
instantly.
Or do you
Yeah.
need me for anything? You
Yeah.
think?
I'm good. Yeah, if we
Hi.
want to head out, we're good to go.
All right. I'll see y'all soon.
All right, be safe, Thorn.
You as well.
All right. Two thorns back in the crossing.
Well, I'm gonna pop by the office real quick, and then, depending on how things look, just kind of spread myself to somewhere that needs folks being around.
Yep, sounds good.
We got Marquis and them boys riding around the city.
Yeah, I got a lot of groups here right now.
I will.
You can call it Winter's Gang.
Hello.
Winter's.
Seasons thing.
It'll be a little seasons family thing.
Wonderful.
God, there's more than one.
They're multiplying.
No.
I heard that was Adelaide.
Oh.
Who were the others?
Our sisters.
No, no, no. She has one sister.
Wait, no.
Oh.
There is no
And she has
possible
one
relation
sister.
with sisters.
She has one
One
sister, and her sister's name is Addison.
No. I can't deal with this.
It's, well, for one, I'll be honest, Addison is not as bad as Adelaide. Not out of the gate, at least. We'll see how long that lasts for. Is he okay back there? He just jumped off his horse. You good? Oh, he's good.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, we should probably bring Sky to the stables to get his
Yeah,
horse.
that's what I was gonna do.
How's your ears feel?
Is it bad that I don't know who these two are?
It's cold as hell down here.
Is that I can't tell if that's Sawyer.
You get down by the water like that, and man's ears could fall right off.
Yeah, the wind just comes straight in.
Which is dangerous in your case, since it goes in one ear and out the other.
What are you trying to say?
I think you just said you got nothing in between your fucking ears.
I don't know.
Hey, Thorn.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know if you had any questions with any paperwork or any of the new things that we're dealing with now. Feel free to reach out and ask and have to help.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna run around and see if there are any places that I can find. Because I want to make sure that I'm well aware of all the structures.
Yeah, there's a lot. Did you want to know where Briar was?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you know the lab up near Ansburg?
Yes.
Okay, so to the left of that, there's a way you can kind of see how there's like to the left, to the north, northwest of it a little bit. There's like 3 sort of loops.
Little prongs, yeah.
Yeah. So that middle prong, you can go up that middle prong and hang a left, and sort of at the peak, or not the peak, the I guess it kind of is the peak, but at the edge of the cliff, there's a tree where there's a note on it and everything.
Great. Yeah, maybe I'll go pay a visit since I'm looking to run around a little bit. I'll probably be on duty in a little bit. I just want to kind of get my bearings a bit.
Yeah, for sure. Just wanted to let you know.
Great. Thank you.
Take care. Good to have you back.
Yeah, good to be back.
Yeah, Thorn is with an E, and then Thorn is with a not E. Okay, who the fuck do we have here? Who are these two? Is it Castle and Gibbs? I think Castle and Gibbs.
Who do much fishing these days?
Not so much anymore.
Yeah, Castle and Gibbs.
Hard to find time for it.
Danny. Love, Cash, Redding, Cleo, Forster, Monette, and O'Grady back at Armadillo.
My topics of conversation with you, so I'll be seeing you, Cadell.
All right, Castle.
Where's he going? What did you say?
He asked me if I did any fishing anymore, and no, not really. Hard to find time for it. And he said that exhausts all topics of conversation with me, and he left.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yep.
Below, Wintershurst, Cash, Maple, Pruitt, Bolton, Beckwith, Sanctum, Sand, Stones,
Guess
Shaw,
it's going to take
Ruth,
him a little bit to
Kramer,
warm up to me.
Why is it got to warm up to you?
The last time he saw me, I was on the other side of the law. It's been a very, very long time since we've seen each other.
Really?
Years, I'd say. Mm-hmm.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you're here now. Welcome.
As am I.
I got a lot of shit to catch up on. Yeah, Scadet Love is on.
Yeah, a lot happened last night.
That's a big case whenever I sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Athos? That's a name I ain't seen in a long fucking while.
Athos. Yeah, wow. It is. Kettleman up to no good then. If Athos is running around, I assume he's with Jack.
Yeah. Old man Athos, bro. Particularly non-aggressive fashion. What the fuck is this robbery? Good oil meat, 8 cubes. Wow. I'm just Kettleman Rob McAllister, and just looking at this list of what was taken. 9 gun oil, 3 cooked meat, 12 hay cubes, and 18 lavender rose cigarettes. What the fuck?
Okay. I guess he's...
You must be down bad, man.
Must be down real bad, yeah.
God damn.
Jeez. Guns weren't even a priority. Food and cigarettes was.
So is Thorn on a senior ride
That's
along?
saying something.
Yeah. Alright, I need to make my way up to Valentine.
Like say y'all got a meeting or something soon, huh?
Yeah, we got one up there, and so I'm gonna have to make my way up there. Did everybody else leave? Or did
Yes,
they, did they just,
everybody left me.
Did they just Okay, well.
This is what happens every single time.
They just abandoned you. They didn't even say bye.
No, they didn't. Castle was the closest one to even saying anything, and that was I can't. I don't have any more topics of conversation with you. Damn it.
Wow. You know what? We just got back from fucking Sisuka, and we're going back.
Oh, there's another transform.
You think we can pull this off in under 20 minutes?
100%.
Okay, we're making this quick.
Speed run.
Unless everything... Oh, that's not the right name. Sam
Unless
Winters
it
is
catches
not
on
responding to this. Everything's burning. The whole... Everything broke.
Oh, no.
Tip line's broken.
Oh, why did you break it?
I think we're about to have a not fun headache right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great. Brace yourselves.
Find somewhere comfy. Oh, wait. No, we're good.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel fine.
Yeah,
No,
I'm just
there
having
it
a
is.
hard time with the tip line right
Nope.
now.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Maybe.
Maybe. Some relief, at least. I felt the pressure. Just.
There we go. Okay. All right, we're okay.
That's better.
There we go. That was difficult. All right, let's make this quick.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Are you... Uh-oh.
Oh, you...
Not fine.
Well, oh, no. Wait, am I... Lucille? I can't. Lucille? Hello? It's like Twilight Zone, bro. Okay, and I don't know if we can make this. The Curse of the Gala. Wait, is everybody crashing? Hey, Fat Boy, what's up? Or Bugsy. Probably better. Bugsy's probably much better. I usually go off first, but we're going with Bugsy. I think that's much better. I think that's much better. Hey, Bugsy, what's up? Just gonna restart that one. Did the server just fucking... I think half the fucking, Am I like... I think I'm special.
Maybe.
Because I've just been waiting here. I don't think we can make this in 15. We're cutting it close now because we still...
Yeah. I mean, if we go real fast and get you a wagon on the way back...
I still don't think, because it's going to take about 5 or so to actually get to Sisuka.
Yeah.
At least. And then getting back. It's going to put us at 5, and... I don't know. I not really wanted to be late to a senior meeting, especially my first one.
No, if you want to go ahead and head to Valentine, I'll find somewhere.
Oh, you come with me. I'm going to drop you in roads with other deputies.
Alright.
Yeah, we're going to let a non-senior do it. I just figured since we were here. Yeah, there's 2 deputies in roads. Once they're done processing the moonshiner they caught, they'll probably come down here and take them, or you can ask them to do exactly that. I think we're right.
Okey-doke. Who's that?
The guy behind us?
Yeah.
No idea. I was looking. You guys are gonna hear some boopity bops. That's because I'm plugging my my phone.
Just
in.
cut through Caliga.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry.
Trying to push me off the bridge?
No. I'm trying to plug my phone in.
Alright, I know there's an open fence somewhere.
Yeah, big tree is your
Big tree. Yep.
marker. Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
What? My phone's on 20%, bro. I had to plug it in. What did I do, Kay? I am very awkward. That's not that should be a surprise. There should be no surprise about that. What? What was so bad? Everything I do is bad, Kay. I was trying to plug my phone in. And I just like steered into her. Most things I do. Interesting.
Alright.
I like how her Arabian like matches her. Like gray, and she's got red hair, and the Arabian's got red hair. It's a white Arabian, but it looks great with the shadows and whatnot. Hey guys, is that Huxley and McCree?
Howdy.
Oh, Brad. Hey, I got a cadet here that I'm dropping off with you lot.
Dropping off?
Yeah, I gotta go up to a meeting, and
Enjoy.
I cannot.
Wait, is this the same meeting from last time?
Yeah, it's the same meeting that we were supposed to have, but nobody
Good
showed
luck.
up
I hope
for
you
it.
actually get it this time.
Well, yeah, we actually have a lot more people around for it. So, it's at the same place. If something happens and you need seniors, that's where we will all be.
All right. Safe travels.
There is we were gonna go to this as a transport, but I didn't have the time to make it.
Okay.
So if you guys want to go for it, there's nobody down
Yeah,
to
it
save
should
me
be
right now.
good. Yeah, all right. We'll get that done.
Okay. All right. I'll
Alrighty.
take care.
Take care. Safe travels.
Now to Valentine. 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 I need musica. You jinxed me, Lemon! You jinxed me! Bane. We're not so special. Not so special anymore, are we? Boopity beep. Phone usability function and functionality has been improved. Look at that. My phone had an update and its usability and functionality has been improved. Whatever the fuck that means. Fuck, what song does this remind me of? Reminds me of a song. What is it? What am I thinking of? I don't know what it is, but the violin, I don't know what it is, but it just sounds like another fucking song, and I can't think. I know it, but I don't know which song it reminds me of. I don't know. I can't name it. Excuse me. What the fuck? Bro, we're so far back. What the fuck? I don't know. I got back in really quickly. I got back in really quickly for a full-on server crash. uh, 9 minutes. So did Shiver, Faye, and Dread. I think John did as well. Because Cash said in our dead chat, he said, not even Ruth could answer the question. He had to fall asleep where he stood. I think a lot of people crashed, but I'm not sure the whole server did, just because like usually when it does, I'm not able to get back in right away, and I'm able to get back in right away. I don't think it'll delay it. I mean, like, we'll probably give it an extra like 5 minutes or so. Alright. I wish I could put a darker handle on the Navy. Or a pearl grip. If I could put like a dark or a pearl grip handle on the Navy, bro. It looks so good. Guys, do we need to get people Christmas presents in character? Guys, do I need a Christmas list? Guys, hold on, I'm kind of panicking. Kind of freaking out right now. Guys, who are we getting Christmas presents for in character? Oh my god. Shut up, Ed. You don't get a Christmas present. Not yet. You haven't made the list yet. Oh, fuck. The Wallaby Kid. Guys, I need a list. What's our Christmas list gonna look like? Ruth Brooks, Brenny? Ruth Brooks, Benny, Ariel, Dakota. Is Maple close enough with Benny for a Christmas present? I can completely agree with Ruth and Brooks. Addison would love a Maple outing for Christmas. Maple's gonna have a fucking Santa beard for Christmas. All girls try to hit on Maple deserve something, right? Oh my god, what are we gonna get? What's the list? Well, it's not even all the girls hitting on Maple. It's just anytime Maple talks to a girl, they're added to Maple's ship, right? So it's what? So we gotta get a gift for Brooks. We gotta get a gift for Booker. We gotta get a gift for Dakota. We gotta get a gift for Ariel. We gotta get a gift for Addison. We gotta get a gift for the Del Lobo, Cici. We gotta get a gift for Cleo. We gotta get a gift for Clementine. That's 8 people. I said Dakota already. I listed off Dakota. Oh, Raven. Yeah, I forgot Raven. That's 9. Raven's number 9. I was well prepared for like 15. It's only the 14. Fuck, man. Maple ain't got those that deep of pockets. Peaches? No. We gotta get for Love. Is she 10th? We gotta get 2 gifts for. We gotta get a gift for both of Biz's characters. We gotta get one for Ariel and one for Love. We give one to Adelaide. We're gonna give one to Addison if she's gonna make a scene. Adelaide's gonna make a scene anyway.
Your business. What you here for? Eh?
I like that one. That's a good one, Rip.
State your name. State your business. What you here for?
A general direction. Do you think I could survive this far?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I would have laughed if he like twisted his ankle.
Really?
That would have been fucking hilarious. Did you guys like clear out all the fucking guards?
They're on their lunch break.
Oh, okay.
This asshole over here, we ran into a pack of wolves. He fucking flees over the hill and drinks his soup. Meanwhile, there's me having to kick him. I kicked 3 wolves in the face and put him down.
Holy shit.
Howdy.
Can we shut this fucking dog up?
He's a fierce, protective one.
I want to pet him and see if that shuts him up.
Yeah, he's needy. We pet him for 5 seconds and he'll be back in 2 minutes.
So, from my understanding, I believe the meeting is still occurring. I don't think Marty's going to be present because I haven't seen him, and he hasn't said anything on the tip line. But Beckwith and Valentine, he said that he will come here if it's canceled. Well, he's coming here regardless, but he'll come let us know.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to. I don't think we should have a meeting if Marty's not going to be here. It is just a waste of time.
The whole point, I think, is because Marty has wanted
Correct.
to meet with all of us.
So I'm gonna give this another like 5 minutes, and I'm probably gonna head out of here.
We're never gonna have this fucking meeting.
It's probably no.
It
probably
certainly
not.
doesn't seem like it. No, things are far too chaotic for us to
Wait.
sit down all of our senior law.
How would Marty be here? He's in a coma. I know that OOC, but we don't know that
We
I
also have some more senior law.
I'm waiting, Maple.
According to this report right here.
No, never mind. It should probably be in a report, but I haven't looked at any reports to do with Summers. So, like, I don't know. Hey, Rat. He's back already, isn't he?
He is a fierce protector.
Kramer doesn't know that Marty's in a fucking coma either. we still don't even know Rip is married, bro. Hold on. Wood stove. Apparently Kramer doesn't know either. Bro, if Marty wants to have this fucking meeting, we're gonna have it in January.
Is that a rattlesnake?
Sounds
no,
like
that's a copperhead.
You know about Rip IC? Hold on, I gotta give you. I gotta check out a few more VIPs here.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who are we saying hi to? Oh, is that Shaw?
Shaw's down there, yeah.
Hello.
Hello? Anyone?
Howdy.
Hello?
Can you
Hi.
not hear us?
Can you hear us?
There we go. People finally found their voices.
Or you cleared out the dust from your ears?
I mean,
No, I was.
No,
the whole
we were
time
saying
no one was
howdy.
talking.
Yeah, we said hi. As soon as we walked in.
Yeah, Shaw, everyone up here was saying hi except for me.
I hope we're not having the meeting up there because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there.
I don't think we're having the meeting at all if Marty's not showing up.
Yeah. Someone just told us about Summers.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but I haven't had a chance to read the report. She just told us, but I haven't had a chance to actually stop and look at it because she told us and then we came straight out here. That storm also might hold up a few people.
That is
her. Where did everyone ride from?
Saint Denis.
I was sleeping here.
Why?
Anybody in Blackwater?
Cash was in Armadillo.
Really?
Beckwith and Bolton.
There's a lot of dogs in here.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, Beckwith. That shit. Thank you, Messi.
It honestly, it's possible that it's not written in a report. It's very possible that it's not written in a report anywhere. Oh, man.
There's Rabbit.
State your name and your business. How can we help you here today at Fort Wallace?
Is that okay?
Howdy, Rabbit.
I mean, I guess we can go down there instead of staying up here all high and mighty like.
Howdy.
I would have played bookie if I knew that this wasn't important.
I mean, a meeting is always important.
not-
but-
Oh, yeah, definitely. You're right.
Why is it
Sorry.
not important?
Hey, it's nice to see this amount of seniors in one place.
I think
You
the
get adjourned?
assumption was that Marty had like a big announcement to make
that we were just all not privy to?
What he communicated to me, he said he wanted the sheriffs and seniors to get together. That's why I put up the agenda. If anyone had anything to bring forward, that we'd make special time for it.
Did I telegram you about the one talking point I had? Because I don't know if I did or not.
No, you did not.
Fuck.
Fucking
Do
great.
we have any talking points on record yet?
Yeah, do we?
I mean, I had one.
Okay. Well, then I think we should still have the meeting.
All right.
Do we want to give it a bit for anyone else to turn up, or do we just want to begin?
Cash has to get here from Blackwater, so.
Alright.
I just rode here from Blackwater.
All right.
Well, just outside of Blackwater, anyway. I basically rolled out of bed and got straight here.
I thought it was a touch-base meeting as well.
Wait, didn't someone say he was in Armadillo?
Yeah, he took a patrol out west with Cadet Love, but that was a while ago.
Your last check-in was about 30 minutes ago from Armadillo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Were they heading east?
Didn't say. Just said that they
So,
returned.
we can just view this as a, how'd I put it? If it's the first meeting of its kind, then it's a means for us to establish some things and get some words out in the air.
I really want to kill that rattlesnake, but I'm afraid that will spark the.
Who's that?
Snake behind you, Bolton. Bolton.
Howdy.
God. Jesus.
Snake.
Watch his head.
Snake.
Right.
Oh, not.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get him, dogs!
Nice display of skill.
Oh, we're having a meeting between the seniors and the sheriffs at the moment.
Okay then. Sorry
You
decide.
you stay here?
Oh, I'm part of the
Howdy, Nate.
Bluestone Security Company, and we're
Oh, that's
this is
working out of the
Weller's
Fort.
organization, huh?
That's precisely.
Okay, well,
Didn't realize you folk were here. I wouldn't have come back. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's no trouble. No
Throw a
worries.
snake at me!
Folks, can we please have some decorum while we're presenting to the public? I'd appreciate it.
I'm sorry. I thought this was a deputy.
Oh, there they are.
I
Is
apologize.
that who I think it is?
Why does it
No,
well
it's
keep
not.
I'm in this? But
Why is
exactly
Brooks
when I
here?
had to leave.
Senior
I
Brooks?
told him we would be here.
That's Senior
This
Deputy
is-
Brooks?
This is where he bases Bluestone out of.
What the fuck is? Alright.
It's just.
It's a sheriff mobile, bro. It's the Oh shit.
Well, I'm in the middle of everybody, aren't I?
Yep.
We're waiting for your speech, Gabriel.
Speech? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was
What?
kidding. It was a joke.
Am I missing something with Brooks?
I'm very thankful to be here today. I'm not Marty Malone. Thank you very much. Marty probably ain't gonna be able to make it, if y'all don't know. I think everybody should know. Well, he was gunned down yesterday. Well, eventually, at least, fell down after the gunfight. But Gavin Summers perished in a shootout.
Read that in the paper.
Marty took a shot somewhere, I don't know, somewhat critical, but he was stable last that we knew. He was being treated out in Armadillo. Ruth, he didn't wake up. Did you? You didn't see him, did you?
No, I didn't see him. I've been staying out in Armadillo, checking up on him. As of last night. Plan on going back tonight.
Well, Marty's the one that called this meeting. Do we know if anyone else is planning on coming?
About all of us. I know Beckwith had a few talking points for us, and Shaw had one.
Wonderful.
But we should move back into the fort, I feel, instead of just randomly outside of it.
The only names missing are Pruitt, Sanctum, and Sand.
Well, I'm all for getting the movement started.
Did I miss something?
No, Cash told me I should come. Manage walking today.
Okay.
So I'm here. Might have been something I was threatened not to do, but it's okay. I'm taking it easy.
Okay.
She may have thwarted my horse.
That is
She will
good
not
to know.
thwart me walking. Yeah. He said he felt if
At least until she
the
puts
meeting
like
was
full
a
cast.
day later I'd be here anyway.
Oh, hell yeah.
How do I feel it?
Yes! Yes!
There's a nurse that hates her.
Yeah, the local nurse in Strawberry Mary.
I'm fine.
She hates me.
I mean, that's better than mine. My personal doctor empties my pockets every night.
She's fine.
If I could pay them off to leave me alone, that would be easier.
I wasn't actually angry. I was just excited.
Would anyone mind if I sat?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, is the right answer, I guess.
Just move a bit closer for Stone there.
Take a shift a bit.
Thanks.
If he's sitting, I want to sit.
So, I believe that the purpose of this is to serve as a platform for seniors and sheriffs to discuss any ongoing issues within the department. Or, not necessarily issues, but also to raise any ideas or talking points. It's not rare that we gather like this. I've decided to start talking because
Really?
I don't think anyone else
It
is,
should be every
is
45
sort of
minutes.
running the show, at least is what I can see. So, that's my introduction as a person that also did not plan this. I assume that's our intent today. Am I mistaken?
Nope.
Sounds
You are
about
not
right.
mistaken.
Okay.
Well, I'll go first. I did have one thing to bring up. I've been talking with the paper, doing the liaison business with them, and they were interested in perhaps having reporters follow us along. I know there was some of that done with Stark, I believe his name was.
Yeah, it was
Just
Mr.
to
Stark.
get stores and such. They have expressed interest in accompanying us on roadblocks and watching and see how it's done, and perhaps write a piece on roadblocks. You know, if you see a police wagon stopped at a roadblock, you stop, and just so people ain't think it's a banditry or something like. You know, a wagon clearly marked with police on it might seem like common knowledge, but most people ain't looking for that sort of thing. They're proposing that, we treat the reporters that accompany like cadets, and they've even stated that they're willing to dress their reporters entirely in purple. Apparently that's their new uniform for the upcoming year. They're calling it Press Purple.
Purple.
I just wanted to get some feedback on that, see what people's ideas were for having them get a bit closer to how we do things on a daily routine. They want to publish a bunch of pieces about, checkpoints, come forward to the law, testify if you see something strange, that sort of thing.
I think my biggest concern for that would be confidentiality of information. We need to make sure that they are aware of what they can and can't put in the paper.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't want our tactics being put out there for everyone to be privy to.
Make sure,
Correct.
I would say that if we are doing this, that they only ride along with seniors and sheriffs. They should not be riding along with just deputies. Make sure there's a senior there who can keep everybody in control with what it is that we talk about in their presence. Because I know that a lot of us, even when cadets are around, we just keep talking. We read out loud what's on the tip line, everything like that. So we just need to be more mindful of that and make sure that while we are doing these ride-alongs, that we have at least one person there who is acutely aware of what's being said who's nearby and can tell them, when it's time to step away so we can have a conversation.
I believe I would also feel more comfortable if they submit any pieces they write on the department to sheriffs directly before they're
Absolutely gonna need
put
final
in.
sign off. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
I'd agree with that.
I mean, you could try him out on a day shift to start off with.
And to clarify, this isn't them riding along with us all the time. It's more for specific instances like us
Right.
running phalanx or
Mhm.
something of the sort. Appointed times where we get to plan when they get to come with us. It's not like they're going to be shadowing us all at all hours.
Like an hour or two of a specific movement.
Yeah, exactly. And I wanted to use maybe the roadblocks as perhaps a trial phase for them. Just make them aware of everything. So I like these suggestions, and I'm probably going to write something up that we have beforehand, just to see, what is needed, what is there for you if you bring in a reporter with you.
Mhm.
I had nothing to add to that, man.
That was the only
Yeah.
point that I had.
Okay.
In that case, I can bring up the point I wanted to bring up. I was going to talk about this with Marty, but obviously can't do that anymore. But
Well, he's not dead.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it's going to be relevant for as long as he's going to be wounded. If that makes sense.
Right. Go ahead.
So
Just say the thing.
So essentially, I've been sent him a telegram saying I think that the Chenzo should be banned wholesale from Saint Denis, at least until this war between them and the Divines is cleared up. Because as long as it's going on, we continuously have problems of around 12 murderous maniacs prowling about Saint Denis, having large-scale
He's not wrong,
shootouts
man.
in the city, damn near every night.
He's not
And
wrong.
It's getting utterly ridiculous at this point. And
I could agree with that. I've chased.
I read the proposal and agreed.
I've chased Sam Bass or not Sam Bass, he's dead. J Bass and CD out of Saint Denis more than once.
Mm-hmm. And I definitely think that's putting people's lives in danger. It makes the fucking Divines just roll in every night, stirring trouble, robbing folk, going on a rampage. And it's not like the Cenzos are innocent civilians and all this, just defending themselves. I mean, the whole thing started because they committed a murder, they committed another murder, and they are clearly unrepentant murderers. So I say we get rid of them.
Here's the
If we're gonna
question:
ban,
which branch of the family are you proposing banning?
I think
Whichever
the
one's
main
in
one.
conflict.
The fact that
They
that's a
all
sentence.
are.
Yeah, they're both.
Well, in that case,
Then
all of them.
Okay.
The
just,
fact
just
that that is a
making sure that
sentence.
I understand that
I
correctly.
genuinely don't know how many branches of the family there are.
3.
I mean, you could differentiate those who are around more in my hours. They're certainly not involved in this overnight, I shouldn't expect.
If we are going to ban the Decenzos from the city, I think it's important that we do the same for the Divines as well.
Of course.
I think it goes hand in hand, right?
Honestly, I would say if we could to ban them from every town, but I don't know how feasible that is.
We don't have
I mean,
the
it was over a
manpower.
week
for
ago.
that.
Practically speaking, they kick up trouble the second they enter town anyway, so it's not really a.
It's not
they
really pertinent.
They push us to push them out regardless, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's the 6th time they've robbed the Valentine Saloon in the past month.
Oops.
That's just Valentine.
And
I
I
would
mean,
say-
at the end of the day, a ban isn't gonna change that either. If they want to
When
do
I
it, they're gonna
say
try and
ban
do it
them
anyway.
from town, what essentially that does is it just gives us leeway to say, you are banned from town, get the fuck out.
We can charge them with additional, failure to comply
Yeah.
or obstruction as
Mhm.
additional charges when they're brought in, if that is the case. So.
I mean, I don't know how much investigating of these shootouts you're doing after the fact, but certainly a bit over a week ago when I walked the streets, I stopped counting after about 300 rifle and pistol casings.
Yeah, we walked after the one in Saint Denis where we had to, we didn't have the manpower to really do much about it. We were just kind of keeping civilians out of danger. and watching the fight. We walked through the town afterwards and grabbed whatever we could for evidence. There was a trail of bullets ranging from the almost stables all the way to the market.
On my book, any day the city gets without the meatball marionettes is a good one. Have a fucking parade.
Can I ask for specifics here on what we're proposing exactly? Like specific individuals, specific groups, from specific towns, from all towns?
I would say Cesare DiCenzo's retinue banned, and Divines banned from Saint Denis for a minimum of a week. I would say I would be much more comfortable with 2 weeks. At a minimum. Considering what they've done, I would honestly press for longer, but I don't know how feasible that is.
I think a week is reasonable.
I mean, are there any confirmed sightings of the Fantonis or any of that in these incidents?
They committed another murder separately, but I don't think that they've been in any of these gunfights.
How many people did the Jets
If they haven't been sighted
Fucking hell.
I wouldn't include them.
They've not been
Raised lot
sighted in the
tend to keep
fights,
to
but they
themselves.
have been in the city. I believe they live in the Governor's Manor, from what somebody mentioned.
I think that's Moretti's.
Yeah, Moretti's are
Oh,
there from
Moretti's.
what I've heard.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, what does everyone here think? Does anyone feel like that's a bad idea to kick the DiCenzo family out of Saint Denis?
Sanctum.
I mean, so the sole purpose, right, is to remove them to Saint Denis so they're not having gunfights in the town. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, putting civilians in danger. Plus, it keeps Jabas's group out of the city. Because
I mean, one question you might want to
aren't
ask.
there.
Where are we moving the problem to?
Ideally, outside of town limits, generally speaking. The problem with Saint Denis.
Let him fight in the fucking woods, bro.
The problem with any recurrent gunfights happening in Saint Denis is that Saint Denis itself is enough of an issue. Any other town, if two gangs are breaking out into conflict, it's a lot easier for us to keep eyes on and do something about it.
I mean, they've got history from a couple of years back, doing a lot of work out of Blackwater. I imagine they've just moved there for the time.
Sure, and I'd much rather be controlling a gang fight erupting in Blackwater, is what I'm saying.
Agreed.
And
Here's
the
another question. Or go ahead, Sanctum.
The penalty for not listening to a town ban is what, failure to comply or something else?
I believe it's trespassing, correct?
All right, and that charge is light, right?
Right, which is what I was going to say. What about, I mean, it should still potentially be a town ban, or maybe we just consider laying out that if there is another shootout involving your group, and we tell this to the both of them, then we lay out explicitly the heavier charges that they will be getting associated with it.
I mean, you can be sure they're not going to comply to a trespass order. So there's
Yeah.
definitely going to be failure to comply as well.
So I would threaten them with a heavier Sissica time, to be honest. I think that's something that they will listen to.
I don't think they're gonna care.
That's my concern, yeah. Would be trespassing or failure to comply would be too light of a charge to make them even scared.
Well,
therefore they may not stop going to Saint Denis just because of the town ban, right?
Yeah, I'd
Want
say
something that's effective.
threaten it for any town. So it's just it's in a sense almost a town-wide ban, but it is a town-wide ban of conflict. They can go take it into the fucking woods and sort it out there, and we'll deal with it out there. But it ain't putting innocent
go
people
fight
in
in the
harm.
fucking woods. At the end of the day, we don't care if you guys shoot each other. Just stop getting
Sort this
civilians
shit out
involved.
If they are vacated from their mansion. I feel like that puts the fire under their asses to... I don't know what the fuck the resolution between that whole shit is, but I think it makes them want to reach it faster.
I'd rather hammer it home to both sides than just one, because the other side isn't going to give a shit that Pushy House ain't on the table anymore.
Well, the problem with that is that, I mean, the Divines are just a pack of psychopaths that are going to probably do whatever they want anyway.
Yeah, he's
and
not
I
wrong.
don't think even hitting them with heavy system charges is really going to deter them anyway.
Let me just propose to y'all this perspective, that if we tell the DiCenzos they're banned from Saint Denis. I mean, all they have to say is they're not the ones bringing war to the town. It's the other gang that's coming to them that brings war there. I mean,
that'd be all well and good if the Decenzos weren't riding out in force as well outside of San Denis.
Agreed.
Correct.
I'm not saying they're in the right. I'm just telling you what their argument's going to be. And
Right.
They're not going to be happy about it. It's going to make life hell for us potentially.
Sure.
Because the issue is if we're banning
Also
them from
agree.
Saint Denis, we're telling them that anytime there's a fight in Saint Denis, we're blaming them. They are doing things outside and on the other side of other towns, chasing after them, sure. We're solely blaming it on them.
That gets up to an hour and a half.
When it's the both of them.
Well, it's up to an hour 30.
Well, the problem is that them is like an established gang that actually cares about appearances and where they live, and the other one just is a nomadic pack of psychopaths. And so,
Oh my God.
what leverage do we have against them?
Sissika time.
I don't think they care. That's the problem.
Well, it's regardless of whether they care or not, it's a solution of a sort, ain't it? When we put them in there.
I mean, if just because it hurts one side more than the other, we can't.
Yes!
Our control.
Oh, that's so good. Okay, I'll explain it after
We
this
can only
meeting.
work
I'll
with the
explain what I
laws
just
we
read
got.
after this meeting.
I don't hate the idea, but I don't necessarily like it because they are going to be then residing in another town, potentially. And it's not like the folks in that town want DeCenzos in their town. At least in Saint Denis, they can stay well enough away from it.
Like most fucking people do.
They end up in Valentine or Blackwater or something. I mean, they're going to be hard to avoid for pretty much anybody.
I think ultimately we're trying to make a statement to them about the recurrent conflicts, right?
It's really just they have escalated their conflict to the point where they are having like multiple shootouts in a week in the city, and it's unacceptable. And so a solution needs to be found, because otherwise someone's gonna get killed, caught in the crossfire, and just cut down as these two packs of murderers go about shooting each other. And we got to do
Like
something
Sheriff
about it.
Rabbit says, it's easier to control in a smaller town, and it's harder for them to not be seen in a smaller town. They don't like being seen. That's why we never bang them up much.
Yeah.
If I could have a much heavier charge to threaten all these folk with for fighting inside town limits, I would. Just so y'all know. But we're working with what we got at the moment.
I feel like that's a great idea, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Have your charge for shooting in town.
I've certainly, argued for a heavier charge appropriate to a town ban before.
May I suggest, if we stay on the path we are right now with regularly regulating the shootout charges or just any charges whenever we place them on people, that, a shootout in a town is a maximum charge.
I don't think anybody would be reducing a shootout charge, practically speaking.
The shootout charge is 100 days, by the way.
Aye.
Is that with group violence?
No.
115 with group. At maximum.
Yeah, for most of those folks, that's just a sneeze in the bag.
And for the DeCenzos, it's not much money either.
No, but when they have
might
3
not be
fights in a
normally.
week, that's going to add up pretty quick.
True.
I'm sure their business is not running a tidy profit whilst they're at yet a third fucking war for the year.
So basically what we're saying is if they don't show us that they're trying to avoid, endangering innocent life, we're going to be giving them zero leniency going forward.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fair.
They're often wheeling and dealing and coming in and cutting deals and getting reductions and whatnot. And while that's not behavior that I necessarily want to discourage, I think that if they're abusing goodwill, they go out, they shoot someone, and they come to us and talk all pleasant. That's what I would really like to cut through to, because having them march in the Saint Denis office with complaints, the day after they've murdered someone, don't sit too well with me.
I agree.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Yeah, I'm certainly all for it. As long as we're
So
all aware, we need
so
to
if I
watch
gotta put a
elsewhere.
carte blanche, like you do not do reductions for these people for any, remotely violent altercation, regardless of confessions or whatnot. Find a different angle to negotiate with these folks on.
Mm-hmm.
Are we also
I don't think
all
they're gonna take
wanting to
another
include a ban of Saint Denis for these two groups?
I think so.
I'm in favor.
Yeah.
And can I just say, we're talking about just two groups here, right?
I believe so.
Because each of these groups has multiple branches, from what I can tell.
That's the problem. I mean, we got
Who's branching off for
the
Jabez?
Divine. I don't even know who fully is in the Divine Gang because they seem to just dredge up a bunch of people from the West whenever they need to do something.
Yeah, I don't know how our dossier looks right now, but I can tell you that there's, one group with Charles Devine and Jabaz, and then another group with Zip and his mother and some other folks. But they do ride together sometimes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, or at least they're both motivated by the same
Yeah, I heard
cause, as far as I can tell.
I think it was somebody outside hunting. There was one shot.
Yeah, it could be a hunter.
I believe someone running along with wolves.
That's why I'd rather just issue maybe, and it could even be a statement to the paper if you really wanted to, just issue the violence in the city has determined, across the
bad.
board, that anybody found committing crimes, war crimes in these cities, it's gonna get the book thrown at them.
Sir, what the hell are you doing?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
What's going on?
Everybody respond, please.
He's running. No, okay. Just go. Black guys.
Where'd they go?
Keep going, Rip's chasing him.
Oh, I see him. Watch out, Rip, on your left. He's in the bush. He's in the bush. He's in the bush. He's in the bush.
Get out the bush.
Out of the bush. He did not run through.
Sir, if you're in there, step out of the bush with your hands up.
He didn't run through. What the fuck?
There's no one in here.
He did
Did
not.
get on the horse?
There was a white horse. Is that his? That looked like that one.
Could have possibly been.
There's. What? That's not only me, right? He was here. There's no way. He ran into the bush. I ran past. Where's that white horse?
I thought that was Becky. He was wearing brown clothing.
What? We went past. He went into the bush. We went past, and he didn't come out. There's no. What the fuck? No one ran past. What? I am so confused right now. I'm actually so baffled right now. How did I lose him? Like, what?
Things
And
like
maybe
that.
a nice file in our report system about the citizens that have undertaken this training.
Correct.
I mean, it's certainly something I answer a lot of during the day.
Yeah, likewise. I wouldn't mind.
Y'all okay, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
we should be careful how loud we're talking.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. He ran into a bush and he never ran out of the bush, but he wasn't in the bush.
Wait, Rip, where did you see him, and who was it?
Everybody over there, make sure you're close enough to hear me, and we'll all just stay about that close in.
I can hear you from all the way
I
over
think it
here.
was pretty
and
close
if
to
you're
the fence
talking,
line,
then
so
Oh,
we'd have
chance-
to be.
I'm gonna go.
pretty
I'm gonna stand against the wall. You say something?
Chances are they
Well, yeah.
He ain't exactly
I
critical
didn't hear
information.
anything.
Do we want to be in real
Still quite a
quiet
lot,
talk?
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
with
mean,
the group that we have, I don't know about whispering.
No.
could go
We'll
a
be on
little
top
more in
of
the
each other.
middle, but
I was gonna say the only difference would be just finding somewhere else to move to in the middle of here. That's it.
We can move over to the office.
Let's
I think.
return back to our open field setting. Have some fucking sneak up then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could actually.
He climbed
Just what about
up?
the front of Fort Wallace?
I looped up there. Oh my god. He climbed up.
Relocate then.
Alright.
Rip, did you
Formation.
know who it was, or?
No, they didn't say a thing. They were quiet the entire way.
They had a white horse.
They had brown clothing, white, maybe Criollo. It was a bigger horse for sure.
Did you think he jumped up on the fucking cliff on the other side of that bush?
No,
He
I'm
looped
pretty
back
sure
and
I
then-
saw him get on his horse.
Yeah, he looped
He
back.
ran right past me. I thought it was Beckwith.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
Ruth-
on a
Ruth
horse.
saw him.
He looped back, and then I chased him south of here to kind of like to that hill area right over there. And then I chased him from there, and then he ran off. I'm pretty sure I heard him running towards Valentine area on his horse, but I didn't want to go because I was alone, so I stayed.
We doubled back through the bush. Fuck.
Still don't understand how you two jumped over the wall just fine, but I caught my foot on the little bit and fell on my face.
Happens to the best of us.
You okay?
Uh-huh. No, I'm fine, yeah.
Fell off a
My
fucking ladder in the
ego
middle
is
of the gunfight.
slightly bruised, but only a little.
They doubled back, man. They doubled back. Got on their horse, fucking cut. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe they actually whoop-de-wop me with my own move. They whoop-de-wop me with my own fucking
hadn't
move.
heard
I'm
anything
certainly
yet.
getting tired of poking the bear.
You said that, Cash, and then he got his gun out.
Oh, they always have their guns out here. Just make sure nobody like looks at anyone strangely, okay? They get real funny here.
Oh my god, our strange looks.
Going back to the self-defense thing, I believe I spoke with Weller regarding something to that degree.
Yeah,
He
he's
was wanting
doing
to.
his security company thing.
Yeah, he said he was also willing to teach people the proper definition of self-defense. So I think that's something that we should bring up with him.
Did he say it like in a threatening fashion?
No, well, it was my idea, and I brought it up to Weller to teach this to his security company so that they don't get into, you know, a tough situation. And then I said, you know, you could also do this to anybody who's willing to ask. So that's where that came in.
Well,
I mean, if
having
he's
like a
willing to-
documented certification for self-defense. I mean,
Yeah, I
obviously
was-
it's not like it can't be like a state-sponsored, document, but like a
Yeah.
thing where we can keep record and, of civilians that have undertaken it. I think that's actually a really excellent idea.
Could we perhaps add some
Mm-hmm.
monetary incentives as well?
Note it down on the
Encourage
citizen
people.
register.
Pay them if they
I'm not
undertake
going to
$20, something
offer
like that?
paying them to take something that they may not even listen to.
I do like the
That point?
idea that we put it on their citizen registry, though.
Yeah, we can just make a note of it on the citizen registry. That'll be the easiest part, and then they can be like an
Well,
attendance
we didn't want- you
list
don't- you
of
never
people
want
that do
everybody
show up
chasing.
and go through it, things like that. Just if
'Cause
we want to keep one thing
I'm
centralized.
absolutely willing to, pass-fail people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As an immediate fix, I would like to let people know that in those saloons or group situations, that they can defend themselves and give them examples of that, what is reasonable defense.
Yeah.
Because as
Yeah.
of now, most of them will just throw their hands up and not try to help themselves. And it'll be the fourth time it's happened to them in under a week.
Harping on stand your ground. Don't pursue anybody, and
I don't know. I have to speak up and say that this is also at the same time inviting a lot of problems, right?
I was about to say that.
The circumstances of this are so very specific. And I mean, while Rabbit and I did have that conversation of, if everyone in the saloon turns around and says, you really think that you group of 4 are going to rob 12 of us in here, and they all sort of raise arms and suggest people leave? What I foresee happening is folks seeing, these cases where their friend is all of a sudden at gunpoint, right? And they ride up and they pull out their gun and they help their friend. They either hit the robber in the back of the head or they just start shooting them or who knows what. And they're going to say, well, I took that self-defense training. I was told that I could, defend myself and my friends. I think that how we approach this has to be incredibly careful, and it has to be done in a way where it's very clearly no one is already like at threat. We have to make sure that if there's someone that is held up, there's a gun to their head. At that point, they need to have the law try to handle things. I mean, we don't want folks thinking that they can try to de-escalate themselves and handle situations themselves.
To clarify, I think it should be a stringent course with very clear,
Correct. It needs to have an outline. It needs to have an approval that these are things that can happen. It needs to have maybe some examples that can be actively shown to folks so that
There'd
they
be
know.
some play-acted scenarios of,
like bank robbery training.
Yeah, I think that would certainly clarify a lot of these mystified civilians and their relationship with self-defense. If we could do
Mhm.
something like that in a more structured fashion, and we decide whether they've learned the lesson appropriately or not.
It would need to be something that, if a deputy or senior is teaching it, they are someone that has been signed off on. It's not something that I want, like a week 1 deputy thinking, oh, I've taken this course once, I could teach it, like they do with cadets sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
This might be more work, but it's something that's come up over the months. It's these new moving pictures. Maybe we could have somebody make a moving picture of it. These scenarios.
What is self-defense?
Then people could go
I
and
can already
watch
see
it,
it now,
and
bro.
there'd be less burden on us. as a
You get
resource.
Captain America pull up a chair.
That would be good.
So
There
you
was
want to learn about
conversations about that a
self-defense.
while back for that exact thing, but it all fell through. I haven't seen that movie individual in quite some time.
I forget his
Mr.
name. It was
Brower?
Frank something. Brower?
Oh, yeah. I know
Frank
you're talking
Sounds
about.
familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That's
just
him, yeah.
I mean, if there's somebody that we can contact that works in the, that sort of field, that could be something even just as like a, not exactly like the certified training, so to speak, but even just like a soft kind of announcement to folks that, this is how you can handle things, almost like an advertisement of sorts, I guess.
All right. So I'm gonna jump in here real quick. I came in here late to this meeting because that bed was very comfortable, surprisingly. Is there
Yeah, he
anything
did.
that I
Okay.
missed?
I don't remember when you came into the meeting, Sanctum. You came in like 20 minutes ago.
You missed.
I came in right, maybe in the middle, the beginning of that DiCenzo conversation about the
The
town
newspaper.
Yeah,
Newspapers.
Yeah, so essentially the newspaper wants to shadow us when we're doing roadblocks. Is the
Yeah,
first
roadblocks,
topic.
organized operations.
All right.
That is the only thing you missed. Is that discussion?
Yep.
Journalists may be shadowing, and if they're going to be shadowing, they're going to be allocated to a senior deputy or a sheriff.
And cadet status, so if there's anything
Cadet
violent,
status
any
and,
firefights, they run.
and a stress on confidentiality of information.
All right. Is Malone coming? Before I say what I'm going to say next.
He is severely injured right now and recovering.
Oh shit. Is he all right? Is he gonna live?
We believe so. Everything we've been told is that he's stable.
Okay, that's good news.
Doctor told me to tell him when he wakes up, no bourbon.
Good luck
We're
with
gonna
that.
have some.
He's dead.
I put a note in his pocket.
You gotta
Oh,
make
so
us
you,
think he's
you
woken up in
pre-wrote
hell.
it?
Yeah. I wrote him a note that says, read every day for 7 days. And all it says is, do not drink bourbon.
Good.
All right. What do you have, Sanctum?
So a couple things. Well, two rather. The first thing is that the detective program her certification is
Stagnated.
very much done. I need to speak with Winters alongside Malone whenever he
Read every hour for
recovers.
7 days.
We'll get some situations and scenarios built out, and then we can get people certified. Now, with that being said, if any of you in this group here want to be involved in the detective certification, then I am opening it to you to be able to join without sending an application, as I've seen all of your work.
I'll speak up. Malone and I spoke. I'm actually in the process of transferring the Spangler's guidebook that he made for the detective program eventually into a document that's going to be a little more accessible. So I would like to provide my further help on that as well once I'm done with that.
Perfect. You should speak with Chevalier because she was planning on doing the same exact thing, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, I'm already have done. There's a lot to transfer over, so it's been a little bit.
I doubt
Alrighty.
that was Malone's key thing.
Second thing, I have an investigation put up. It is for seniors right now to read. I have sent a proposal to the marshals to get clearance on it.
Oh, the moonshine.
If you want details, I can give it to you. Otherwise, I'll have it in the report within the next couple of days when I get an answer back.
Can you let me know what you're talking about for purpose of my note taking?
Sure. So there's a fellow that is posting pamphlets around the state, asking people to be his friend, alongside him giving guidance to people on making moonshine, in particular. I sent him out a telegram, and he sent me a telegram back saying that let me know when you're in town. He sent this from Blackwater, and he said, if you pay me $299, I will teach you everything you need to know about moonshine. The specifics are of that telegram are inside of that report if you want to take a gander at it. And yeah, so my plan initially is to go undercover if I get clearance from the marshals and work with this guy. Of course, cataloging everything. I'll have a whole document up about it.
I did not.
I know what I'm doing
No,
is
I'm
more
gonna
likely
get
going to
that.
be illegal, but that's why I want
Yeah,
clearance
Rabbit did.
from the marshals in the first place. And the whole reason behind this
Try to
is
remember
because
to
if
do
this
that, the
fella
sheriff
is
did.
willing to teach me, even though he doesn't know my name, if he's willing to teach somebody, who else is he willing to teach? And who is he working for? If I can get a large number of people that are in this moonshine racket, let's call it, then I think it would be a pretty big bust.
Fucking sting operation.
For the moonshiners.
Oh, Sagnum said that the world's first sting.
Could be.
But there's a little more details
The
in it.
Crossing's first
I'll
sting.
have that up in, like I said, once I get clearance from the marshals.
Cool.
Okay.
It actually reminds me of something. It might be related or might not be. But it's the the reports recently that we've gotten of the moonshiners coming in from New Hanover that have been just open firing on deputies every time they go to respond. I think multiple times in the last 2 weeks we've had maybe close to 5 or 6 different encounters with these folks, and I think it's the same group every time. They've just been open firing on anyone trying to stop their moonshine run, running in like a group of 5.
Yeah, they're
I mean, I suppose they're drinking their own shit, making them stupid.
Well, hopefully with this operation, I'll be able to find routes and spots that people use for draining their moonshine, and at what times.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it could help. If we can find out who this group is, it's definitely going to help out. Because, as far as I can tell, no one's really been able to suss out who they are, just due to the fact that no one can really get that close before they start pumping shots.
Now, I would like to clarify something. I am more than likely not going to be doing this by myself, and the reason why is because I could potentially bring somebody on with me in the near future if this does get passed through. So if it does work and this guy does trust me, and if any of you want to be involved as well, if we get clearance from the marshals, of course, then we may be able to tag team. But of course, that is for the future, as nothing is set in stone at the moment.
I love the sound of this.
Intriguing, sure.
I love the sound of this. Not for me though, not
Okay,
Mabel.
thank you, Sanctum.
I do have one other thing to bring up. Speaking a little bit quieter now, just not belting it out. I was talking with Chevalier the other day, and we were thinking about bringing back Operation Phalanx on a larger scale. We've had a lot of gangs coming out from West. They seem to be the most problem. So we're thinking of coordinating an evening where we have a fair bit of deputies on duty there, and blockading the entire West, if we can allow more deputies to handle business in the East.
Blockade.
Just choking the life out of them.
This is another thing that I was also drafting up a proposal for.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep. I was calling it the reclamation of unincorporated territories, or the route. Some clever shit like that. But essentially, it's just like you said. We've had a lot of gangs been moving out west nowadays, and the Del Lobos coming back as well. I've got very big unease about the whole place, so I think that we should be pushing maybe not daily patrols, but much more regular patrols out into New Austin. And if we can get blockades to shore that up, just as a show of force more than anything, let people know that we're in New Austin, that we're looking, shit like that. I think it's something we really should be looking into.
Yeah, one of the ideas put forward on this roadblock is people with a criminal history of robbery or bank robbery. Basically, grab them by the ankle and shake them upside down. Look through the saddlebags, everything they have on them, routine searches. See what they're ferrying back and forth from out west.
I like it.
Cut off anything they're trying to sell back out east. Any stolen weapons they have, any stolen goods.
Fucking moonshine.
Yeah,
When you say lock down the whole West, do you mean
the three
all
passes.
the routes?
Yeah.
That would be difficult with
That's
6
going to require
deputies.
a lot of manpower.
Yeah. If not all three, at least the main ones. Or have a rotating blockade.
All right, that's the one.
Thorn.
Yeah, I invited her to come out here. It was pretty late notice
You would,
though, so.
Might need a marshal's proposal for something of that scale. If you're going to be, calling in more folk. I'm sure it's, potential though.
All right, well, Sean,
especially if our goal is controlling the roads rather than, like chasing after folk.
Sean and I will work on the proposal together. I didn't know he had been writing one, so.
Well, I guess that makes this meeting a success in that case.
Yep.
Hey, Thorn.
Hey, then. One thing I want to add on to what you were saying, Shaw. Though taking patrols out in the west is a fantastic idea and something that we've been trying to do a lot more frequently. It is a little rough to do with the amount of staff that we have on. Just because a lot of shit happens in the east, a lot more than the west, which requires a lot of our attention, you know?
Of course.
Now, of course, I'm not saying that idea is bad. I just wish that we can actually fucking do that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the problem is we run into the problem of everyone responding to whatever fire is currently popping up. And
Agreed.
I think if we have people that sign up for these patrols and schedule them, and, you know, these people are slotted for these patrols and are not, you know, being taken from the east to go out west, if that makes sense, and are just signing up to go on a patrol out west, and that's what they're doing, I think that does help with the manpower issue a bit more. If people are there specifically to do that job, I think it will have much more freedom to actually allocate that sort of manpower.
So here's the thing. If you get 6 people doing that, and they happen to be 6 of the 7 people that are clocked on that evening, you're canceling that, right? Because, like, I don't care if they signed up. If there is only 7 people on shift, they are not going out west.
Yeah, I mean, that would have
That's
to be the fact, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you say that, Sheriff, but I've spent a year, a lot of which is just me on shift. I've got to choose where I'll go.
Sure, but we're talking about, you know, very busy hours.
Yeah.
Talking about, you know, like now, for instance.
When we know that there's 3 to 4 gangs warring in the east.
I'll get that.
That's mainly for those situations in particular.
We can't prioritize.
I know the morning
that
shift is
if we don't have the
quite different,
manpower.
and I can't really speak on it, nor would I ever.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's hard reading critical notices telling us to do something, and it's kind of an impossibility.
Right, right.
I mean, we understand the difference. I'm seeing more and more of it as I try and push my hours to see a little bit more with this promotion.
What I will say, Stone, is that in the future, I'm sure that those problems will cease to exist, as we're getting a lot of people in the department that are working on your shift.
Oh, I know. It's been changing over the last month or so.
It would be good to get insight, though, as if those notices do go up, we can have some discussions about how to kind of adjust them for the more earlier shifts, and just, you know, have an understanding of things there, because, you know, I know there's been a couple of times when it says no fewer than 4 to 5 folks going out in New Austin, and I know that that's a bit more difficult in those hours, so it's not necessarily meant to hinder y'all's jobs.
Oh, that's right. I'll get it. I'll do. And if I see them, I'll add a note to them.
Yeah. Just feel free to telegram anybody that's setting those up, and we can work out the difference, how to adjust it.
So, if I can try to rein in this conversation here.
Of course.
What we're doing here, the current topic of conversation is methods for dealing with New Austin.
Yes.
We're all explaining and understanding that there's an issue where there's a lot of criminal activity out in New Austin. And of course, we've already talked about DiCenzo and, you know, Jabas and that conflict. So DiCenzo's have been going over there. We assume there's been shootouts over there. We proposed Operation Phalanx being reinstated as a way to try to stop gangs as they're moving from west to east. That'll work. I mean, Del Lobos have been going from west to east. Jabas, that group, Zip, that group. A lot of times these groups aren't even wanted when they're moving around. I mean, Zip has spent nearly every night in the last 2 weeks in Blackwater, harassing me, talking to me. So I think if we're looking at objectives here, if we're looking at what we're actually trying to accomplish, is it more so to try to just let folks know that we're in New Austin and that they don't have free roam out in New Austin? Are we trying to capture specific gangs like the Del Lobos in particular? Or are we just trying to, I mean, put everybody on notice of, you know, like if you're out there doing bad shit, you know, the law is actually paying attention to you. We're going to be in and around New Austin. I mean, what's our real objective here?
I would say the first point, and people know that New Austin isn't a lawless wasteland. It's a civilized place. There's towns with sheriff's officers, and we are there to make sure that the people in it are protected. That's my objective, at least.
Well, my intention with this was a bit of column A, column C. Put a B in that bonnet, because for far too long, folk have been running around like the West is their ultimate kingdom to play around in.
When you talked earlier about the 3 passes, don't forget the train line up north.
Yeah, that's why I
Train
would
line.
suggest maybe rotating.
There's also, if you weren't aware, there is a scaffolding that goes down the side of the mountain, closer to the side where the train tracks are. It's a footpath only. You can't ride horses on it.
Ari
But it goes up down the canyons.
The train doesn't actually get you out of New Austin, is the thing. It takes you to around McFarland.
You can ride them tracks, what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
path, just like any other.
It depends on where you want to actually place the
It's not
control.
like you get
because
locked
you could
onto
do
the
it
track.
from West Elizabeth, or you could do it from New Austin.
Question mark,
You
pig?
could lock down the river pass, between New Austin and Tall
I don't-
Trees. Outlaws use that.
I don't
all the
understand
fucking
that
time.
one, man.
That's the main one I was
Tracks
thinking
don't
of,
take
and
you
they
out when
don't
they
see
do,
it
you
till the
just
last
don't
moment.
stay
when they,
on them.
Bridge the rise there. So if you put
And,
a wagon up there with some deputies, well,
And
they're
if you
gonna
have
be stunned when that happens.
and you have a group positioned, north of the Lower Montana River, you can watch a lot of those roads there as well, the more open ones. So that's where I'd look to rather than actually in New Austin itself. If we're trying to control traffic, that is, as in folks traveling in and out, rather than going into New Austin to grab people. If we were going into New Austin, I would recommend. I'd be a much bigger fan of locking down the towns themselves. Getting control over Armadillo than constantly crawling around that desert.
Yeah. I would say patrols between Armadillo and Tumbleweed, just making our presence known in the towns and on the major roads. If we can sort of skirt them all to the outskirts and let them know that place is under control and they don't have just free reign and can run rampant as they see fit, I would call that a success, honestly.
I do also think, and I think it's what helped with Boone's arrest, is when going down to New Austin after people completely avoiding Armadillo out of the gate might be beneficial to prevent any communication getting relayed through the rest of the state when we're out there as long as possible. Try and give us as best a jump as we can on people down there.
I think that's if we're out there specifically to make an arrest, yes. If we're going out there in a show of force, then we should be starting in Armadillo and then going to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, if we're out there hunting people.
Alright, okay, I think we've covered that pretty well.
Okay, no one opposes to Operation Phalanx, do they?
No, definitely not.
I've been wanting it.
Okay. And then obviously the rest of these suggestions we have here are just supporting things to help us control New Austin a little bit.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Anyone else? Who's next?
Yeah, I've got something.
Go ahead.
Since Pruitt's not here, I just want to reinstate that it's important that we ensure that our deputies are placing feedback on the cadets. That is something that has been lacking lately from all sides.
I've seen a lot more
I think a lot of
feedback.
people in the department. We want to try to get these cadets processed through the program as fast as we can, and we can't do that without getting their feedback, sort of.
I've seen so much
I would
feedback.
like to add to that. I think that since Pruitt put out that announcement, it has been improved, but we all need to make that a priority and a focus and encourage each other to remember to do that at the end of each ride-along.
One thing that I would recommend is if you go out and you train, or a deputy goes out and trains and you're with them, tell them to do the feedback as soon as you get into town if nothing else is happening, so they don't forget.
Yeah, do we want multiple deputies writing the same feedback for the same people if they're part of the same training? Or just have one dedicated?
They can see something that deputy didn't see, right? You always want their perspective.
It's a good question because I've been told the opposite.
It is good to mention the other people you were with, however, in case they do not. I'm not saying that you should rely off of that. Somebody else is mentioning you, but still.
If someone wants to second someone's feedback, that's completely fine.
I feel like sometimes in situations people assume somebody else is writing a feedback, then just end up not writing one. So I feel like me and Pruitt actually found Lucille Davis's feedback. She said she's been on 5 ride-alongs this week, and she only had 2 feedbacks. So that was something Pruitt and I were surprised by.
I've only seen Lucille once. Yeah.
Well,
I've
let's
only
make sure
seen
that
Lucille
everybody's
once. I didn't
monitoring
even
it
know
and
she
also
was
improving on our own.
feedback,
I know it's something that I've had issues with just because I get
trips.
pulled away after even riding along with them for 2 minutes. So it is something that everybody's guilty of.
Especially nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't think anybody is maliciously avoiding feedback. I mean, obviously, I think it just kind of happens, whether it be by getting distracted by several of the ongoing situations or just forgetting. But
Correct. And maybe something that people can start is that if they're in an office and they're about to take a cadet out, just go into their feedback, put your name on there, and then that way if somebody forgets, somebody else will probably mention it
I
to
like
you.
that. It's a great idea.
That is actually a good suggestion. I like
It's a
that.
great idea.
Yeah, put that feedback at the top
Yep,
of the pile.
I agree
so
with that.
It's visually there for you to remember.
Yeah, because it says that you rode with them by doing that. And if there isn't anything there and somebody tells you, hey, you need to finish it, at least you get that reminder.
But, yeah, it's not, no one's doing this maliciously, but we should be working on some habits to make sure that everyone remembers.
Mhm.
Okay. Next. Anyone have anything that they've noticed that might be a problem or trend, or anyone have anything they've noticed that might need to be recognized? Something that someone in particular has done well, or alternatively, anyone have suggestions for things like certifications, things like that?
I do think there could be maybe a training we could create in terms of like a communication training of some sort. I know our folks have been getting better at it, but sometimes it is still a concern, especially in intense situations where people, focus on the situation at hand and forget to speak up.
Is that
I
something
know
you'd
someone
like to
else.
take on yourself?
I could certainly do that. I think there's another deputy in general who was also wanting to incorporate it maybe in some shooting/breach training. Going from cover to cover while yelling out, where everybody is, where they're going, etc. So I can definitely incorporate into my breach training that I do.
I don't remember who all was there, but Thorne, I think you were. Do you remember that training that I think it was either McGregor or Pavis used to run, where they would call out?
McGregor
Yeah, I
ran
was
that
just
one
about
though.
to say, we need to do one
Yeah,
of those again.
that was
Yeah.
actually pretty good.
It
I
mostly
think
comes.
also, sorry, but some of the newer constructions too might be great to run some of the newer deputies through, and even some of the older deputies who may have not had experience breaching those sort of buildings so far.
I missed Thorn. I really
That's
missed
just
Thorn.
me.
We need to make sure that everyone knows how to breach the fucking slaughterhouse.
I was gonna say
because-
slaughterhouse is perfect for that.
It mostly comes down to availability, though, because when we try and arrange these group trainings, everything in the crossing is on fire.
Oh, I know.
It's
you also don't
become
wanna
increasingly more
organize
difficult
a
from the
practice breach
days.
in a building that's actually filled with people.
Oh, I put whenever I do breach training, I put deputies as people. So.
No, I mean, like, we don't want to go to
Oh,
practice breach
okay.
training at the slaughterhouse while
And then
while
there's
these
people. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Wouldn't that be some? Knock knock.
Yeah, maybe setting up a couple of days as like a window, like it could be one of these 3 days between these hours.
Oh,
sign up
bam.
there.
Oh, bam.
And you just kind of roll with whatever punches happen with it. It either happens or it doesn't happen.
I did also.
I was gonna mention are you gonna talk about this in particular or something else?
I was just gonna touch on more training stuff.
Okay. Then here, let me slide this in as well. This is something that we could probably confirm maybe a couple different people for, whether civilians or ex-criminals, things like that are trusted. But I've had a conversation with Nate Casey at one point, and he said that he had interest in this, and I would trust him to be put with something like this. We could probably be taking some people into interrogation trainings and take some people like him and put them in as the person that the cadets have to break. I mean, who better than people that have already been in sales and questioned about some of these things already?
It does sound fun.
I actually like that a lot.
fucking
I'm gonna
dog
go pet
up.
a dog real quick.
Thank you.
Don't kill it.
I'm gonna go pet a dog. Don't fucking.
Pet it with a knife. Pet it with a knife. Pet it with a knife. Stab
I'm
it.
really excited about petting that dog.
I was about to do it myself.
And a wolf.
No, there's been a
No,
dog
that's
walking
not-
around
no,
behind
no.
us for.
The dog.
Okay.
We'd know if it was a wolf.
Mhm.
One thing that I've noticed. Go ahead, Maple. Sorry, you've been wanting to talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just also wanted to touch on the shooting training that we've been running cadets through for a while. There is a document written up about that. If other people want to run it, just so that we don't have to rely on certain people being around to run that training for cadets.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it is in there. I believe it is called cadet shooting training.
Yeah, it is.
But it's fairly well detailed. It's really straightforward to read through and understand what you need to do. And so if other people want to run through that shooting training and put that feedback up for cadets, you know, it's all there and all organized for people to do.
And to touch on that, I obviously haven't been around very much, so I don't know what progress has been made. But I know that we used to run a little investigation training in the cadet program itself. But with the introduction of the Jeff into the department and everything, have we touched base and kind of moved forward on some sort of training for that? Or would that be something
we
that...
can't really train
Yeah,
them.
we can't train cadets on that.
We
No,
can
I'm
train
saying
new
for
deputies.
new deputies.
Yeah.
Yes,
We can
that's why I
certainly
said
do new deputies,
Yeah,
yes.
that's why I said as cadets, I know that we were doing that sort of thing. But with the Jeff, we can obviously do that with new deputies.
Yeah.
To answer your question, no, we don't have any training on that as of yet. We all just, I suppose, hand it to folks who are around when we need them to use it, and they learn, you know, trial by fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're really
Training
about
would be helpful. Is
I'll
that
start writing
that
something up.
you would like to do? All right, perfect.
100%. Yeah.
I know we have we have a collection sort of guideline on how to categorize and tag and label evidence, but I don't think we actually ever wrote anything up for actual usage of the Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, it could turn into a sort of training as well as like you could turn it into an actual investigations training in terms of, it was Maple who did it, right? Make them write up some sort of a report for a sample. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that would be a great introduction to not only paperwork but also evidence, the Jeff, all parts of an investigation. I think that could be helpful.
Yeah, and it would be a good two-part training with that because, like it was mentioned, there is a documentation for how to kind of catalog and label things.
No more death!
And that should probably help halfway with writing up anything you do for the Jeff itself.
Great.
Which reminds me
more
that something I mentioned to Ruth already, something I plan on doing. I have notes written for myself of how I would talk about it if I were just teaching it verbally, but I'll try to write something up. Training on charges, specifically how to charge folks in some of the more complex situations that maybe aren't necessarily intuitive. So things like when you charge attempted murder versus shootout, or when you charge first degree versus second degree, when something might be self-defense or vigilantism, how to charge robbery properly, how
Boyd
to
was
split
the last
the
one to
values of
die.
those different ones, things like that.
Jack.
As well as how to start, our charges, not always at the maximum. So I think that this is something that would be training for all deputies, as well as eventually, help cadets, although cadets obviously will have limited availability to resources to know exactly what we're talking about. But that's something that I intend to be doing. I intend to host some sessions, different hours of the day, to try to eventually get each and every person sort of caught up with that so that we can all be equipped to, teach the new cadets and deputies the same way. So we all know exactly when a certain charge should be applied, so we don't necessarily have confusion, which will bring me to the first point I want to bring up, which is one case in particular, the Del Lobos versus, ex-deputy case. Seems to be some matters that have been explained and expanded on and debated in the report, and just for reasons of trying to be, I guess, communicative as possible, if we could just hash that out here. I don't want there to be too many folks giving too many different opinions, but I do think it's something that needs to be said because it could help us sort of establish when, cases like this, attempted murder and such, might be first degree, might be second degree, might be something else altogether. So if I could pass it off to the folks that have been most involved with that. If anyone wants to speak up.
This is the ex-deputies versus the Del Lobos. I wasn't aware of this until yesterday when the Del Lobos rode up on the office, and I asked if I could take one of their statements down, and I got myself situated with whatever had happened there. But apparently, a bunch of ex-deputies went to go meet with the Del Lobos. Did they also, by the way, contact law that they were having that meeting? So I'm getting mixed information about that.
The Lobos?
Yeah, the Del Lobos.
From my understanding,
so.
the only person who was contacted besides the ex-deputies was Cash by ex-senior deputy Wright, I believe, contacted Cash.
Oh, wait,
is that correct?
This was Wright? And then...
Oh, yeah,
Former Sheriff
Wright. Yes.
Sent me a personal telegram, and only me.
Alright, I'm completely in the dark about all this.
Let's let the people who have the opinions in this just hash it out, please.
Sorry.
Anyways, from my understanding, they went out to go meet with the Del Lobos to have a conversation. Obviously, the Del Lobos were wanting to have blood revenge on these deputies that were part of what happened at Fort Mercer. Whatever conversation they had, and at some point, Miguel, I think his name is, wanted to do a knife fight with one of the deputies. I think Snow. It was
Julian Snow.
Yeah, just to have a
Miguel Garcia.
Yes, Garcia.
All right.
You wanted to have a knife.
It is connected to the old group.
Yes. They wanted to have a knife fight with Julian Snow, like a duel basically, and the ex-deputies refused, or Snow refused. And then I'm getting mixed information on this. In Wright's statement, it stated that the deputies were the ones that said, well, I guess we're in an impasse, but Garcia said that they were the ones that said it, so I don't know what happened there, but it seems like they all agreed that neither party was going away without getting hurt, and they seem to both agree on a shootout. This is in both statements of the deputies and the Del Lobos. They got into cover and they started a shootout, and it resulted in a death. I mean, to me, it's a bit of a fine line between a murder charge and just a shootout, because both parties agreed to it. I know that the Del Lobos were also seeking revenge for it. But Wright, I think, mentioned that they wanted to settle it now while they were together instead of letting them be picked off one by one. So that's why it's such a sticky situation. So I would like the opinion of others of whether they do believe it's murder on the account that they all agreed on the shootout.
So, because they all agreed on the shootout, that's why Pruitt and I went with participation in a shootout for everybody. Now, that being said, the reason that it was Henley Pruitt myself that agreed on the first degree murder for that situation is because the Del Lobos were hunting the law specifically, right? Now, yes, they agreed to the shootout. However, their intention was blood. And if I remember correctly, like you said, they met an impasse. Like, they weren't leaving until they got the blood. Yeah, they offered to just take Snow. They offered to just have a fight with Snow, like some sort of knife fight with Snow or whatever. However, their intention there was in fact to get revenge. And I remember after that, I'd have to check reports, but I believe Parker even said the Lobos came by the office and said, you know, now that they got what they wanted, they don't want revenge anymore. Something along those lines.
Right.
While I do get where you're coming from, where they agreed on a shootout. However, their intent, you know, with going after those law was very clear.
Well, the intent for blood, I don't know if it was murder. That's where it's a fine line. So,
just so I'm understanding, do you guys think it's okay that they just agreed on the shootout? Is that why there's no charge, or am I completely lost there?
No, there's a charge. There are charges. Yes.
Okay.
If you want to look up the report, it's
a mess.
I don't have the reports with me right now.
Yeah, I've got this report with me since I knew we were going to be talking about it.
I could probably outright ask them.
Well, I believe I think I did ask them were their intents to actually, you know, try to kill the deputies, and McGill mentioned something along the lines of, well, we got our blood. That's it. This is under the knowledge that they don't actually know that Branch died during that shootout. They even asked me if there was anybody that was, hurt in the conflict or severely hurt, and I obviously didn't give them that information, so.
Last time I saw Miguel, he told the men and women he was riding with that I was never to be harmed. I've got good history there.
Oh, okay, but Bolton's saying that the statements from both sides are that they agreed to the shootout.
Yes.
And so the question is it still first-degree murder, even if both sides agree to a shootout and someone dies? That's the question.
I think it's first degree. You agree to a shootout, bullets kill people.
Yeah, that's
still
completely fine with
murder.
me.
And then there's also, even they agreed to that shootout, and I think even based on that logic alone, it's first-degree murder. But then they also had a list of the deputies they were going after,
right,
as well. So I definitely think it's first-degree murder.
It's like the same thing as a duel if you put that in their perspective, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what
I
that's.
turn to you,
Yes,
Ruth,
I
and I
was.
say, "Let me duel you," and I know the consequences. If I shoot you, you could die.
Right.
Exactly.
So, with that in mind, I'm curious if one of the Del Lobos died, would the ex-deputies all be charged with first-degree murder as well?
Well, one of them who killed them, and then the other one's accessory, right?
I don't agree with that,
then
man.
Are you trying to say that the deputies are also involved in his death and should be charged for that?
No.
No. I was asking if a Del Lobo died,
Yes.
would it be the
We
same
charged the
first degree? Yeah.
with the murder charge.
Man, I don't
They-
see why not.
Because
Did
they
go
agreed.
in with a list.
I think, if I can make it clear here, initially, right, the conversation of whether or not it's just a shootout or also a murder, because someone died, that's why there's an additional charge. Now, the shootout charge is when it's just a shootout and there aren't any deaths, but someone dying means that there's going to be some kind of charge. It's either going to be first or second degree, or unless they were acting in self-defense, it would be neither. In this case, there's enough evidence to essentially state that neither side was essentially acting in self-defense. Now, the ex-deputy side certainly had more of a case for it, since it was the other group that essentially said, "You're going to give us snow," and because they refused, they wouldn't agree to anything else. But
I don't
there's
want
enough
this to set a
evidence
standard
here to
for
say
every
both sides
shootout.
wanted to be there and wanted to try to initiate conflict. So I think, yes, in this case, it would be a murder on both sides if there was, in fact, someone ended up dead.
Yeah, I agree. If it was Gang A and Gang B, and we took out all of the identities involved, I think I'd call it murder regardless.
Yeah, I think.
I think the question there is
first or
would it be
second?
first or second? I would.
Sure.
Considering
also
the build-up,
agreed to
I'd
shoot out
agree
in the
with
first
first.
place and run away.
The ex-law, the reason why this would also perhaps be a first degree for them is because Wright himself told me that he had plans. He wanted to take them out preemptively before they could hurt him. That is evidence which I have added to the report as of today, so you may not have seen that yet, but he also claimed to me that he was going to try peace first. So at this point, we're just going at his word that they were going to try to have peace first. But obviously that didn't work out. We have statements from both of them which indicate, the Del Lobos especially weren't going to budge and let things happen peacefully. I think if the Del Lobos had said, "We don't need blood, we're fine," then nobody would be dead. We wouldn't even be having a conversation. So I think they're more at fault, but both sides, there's enough evidence that it would be first-degree murder both ways because there was forethought, there was plan.
This is a really
there were
messy one,
either
but yeah,
written
I
or
think I
verbal,
can understand
essentially
where
statements
it's coming
given to imply that they wanted to, harm the other person. And obviously the tool they chose to harm the other person was a gun, which is a lethal weapon, therefore attempted murder.
And to tag on to that, when the Del Lobos stopped me in Blackwater, they did emphasize the fact that the blood debt was paid for Mercer, so they were out there with their plan from the get.
I think the premeditation's pretty clear.
All right, good.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that
I
there isn't
understand it now.
any confusion left here. Because both sides agreed to the shootout, I agree that does make this a stranger kind of scenario, not a cut and dry, hey, it's a cold-blooded kill or something like that. But just because someone shows someone some honor, it'd be the same thing if, let's say, just one-on-one,
duel.
The Del Lobo walked up to Riot, let's say, and said, "Hey, I want to kill you right now, but I'm not a coward, so draw your gun and we'll have a shootout." I think in both cases, just because Riot may agree, yeah, sure, I'll draw my gun and I'll try to shoot you down first because that'll be more fair, it gives me a better chance. That doesn't change the intention of the other person. It just changes how they went about it. If that makes
just
sense.
tax on participation in a legal duel, don't it?
Well,
I think some of us were actually thinking about adding that.
Yeah, it is. It is very similar to that. And sorry you found out about Branch this way, Sean.
So, not to interrupt, but with that in mind, let's say there is a duel, just between one-on-one, right? We have a duel that's not sanctioned. Would we be charging them with attempted murder?
Yeah.
Yes.
If
Okay.
they died, it would be murder. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
How do I put this? Arrange an illegal duel or participate in an illegal duel is intent. Outcome is for a murder charge is an outcome of that duel. So they're two
Precisely.
separate charges.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, illegal duel is essentially like group violence or shootout. It's just the means to which crime was done.
Right.
Okay. So we've been talking for nearly an hour and a half now. Is there anything crucial anyone would like to bring up?
Yeah, actually, everybody's doing a fantastic job. You guys are, you want to know what? Actually, I'll leave it at that.
Thank you, Sanctum.
I will say.
There's a lot coming from me, right?
I got something important. All right, who here has a full water canteen?
I was going to ask the same thing.
I have a full one, yeah.
Mabel's gonna say something. If we can back off the jokes for just a second.
When we went to Susakuka's, Wallaby had sent in a request for transport. He sent it in about 2 hours early, or 3 hours early, according to the paperwork. He's due for this at 11. He sent out that he was due for, they said, about 8. So very cross that I wouldn't cut him the 180 days slack on that. So he was just very argumentative about it. So I just wanted to let you guys know about that. More so, I don't know if it wants to be discussed, but
No.
yeah.
He was going to argue it anyway. It's expected. I've had so many arguments with him lately that this is just how he is now.
All right.
Couple things in terms of first being the gang dossiers. I've spoken to Sam about this already. Reason a lot of them are archived is because they are still available through the directory in the gang dossier index. It just saves us room on the clipboard and not having so many pages and such.
It does mean that I can't directly. Okay, fair enough.
It just means you need to look through the archives if anything is gang dossier associated.
I will say, if you are actively using a gang dossier, active situation or such, it would be, I don't think, an issue to unarchive it for the time being. But they are all available through the index.
I don't think the index is archived either, so you should have access through that.
Second thing, I added a file, the SCSD stables. The intent behind that is for any horses that anyone here or other deputies may have that they no longer need. We can grab the deed and put the deeds in there with details noting what they are, who they belong to and such. And they can be provided to cadets. That way then they're not having to worry or fall behind because they're riding a $50 horse instead of something like a Criollo or such.
A lone horse for the cadets?
Yeah. When they get deputized, they can give back the horse, and we can provide that to another cadet.
It's been like 8 days, and the 180
Go.
realistically.
I was gonna say I've been
would,
going to
like,
horse
if he had that
auctions
cut
and,
down,
bought up, 2 horses that were former
forehand,
horses as well. They were coming back to
it's
service.
I don't know if you
released
saw
yesterday,
Charlie
it's a whole
Slack.
day, and
She
it's actually
is
almost a
a
whole
member
2
of the
days
Tribekin.
reduced.
But she also works in Strawberry at the stable.
But,
She
like,
takes care of horses.
I
She's
just don't
taking care of a
feel
couple of mine even.
right.
And so
wanna
we've
put
formed
my neck on
a
the line to
working relationship
cut
where
those
she'll help out,
180 days, man, 'cause, it's
kind of give recovery and therapy for the horses, get them back up to work in order,
for the
and
job.
get them back out and
Poor Sanctum.
under the deputies. We shall also be looking at procuring a select range of horses by breed and making sure that they're good to go for the department.
Now, does that document have like a check log? Let's say I take a horse out, should I be putting my name in there saying I took it out to give it to X Cadet?
Correct. More details will be included.
Oh, the docs come to me. Okay.
At one, that's why.
So a couple things I want to mention, just to look forwards to the future. We have, obviously we have guns stored in offices. We now have horses stored in the stables. How do you guys think that we go about tracking if there's a corrupt deputy that is stealing these resources?
Ooh. I would be letting the marshals take care of that, okay?
Okay.
Investigations there.
Yeah, it comes down to us always being diligent with our logs. And when things are taken without something being documented in the logs, I mean, we need someone to sort of have ownership over these inventories a little bit, like someone in particular, Rip, if he's looking over the stables file, if there's someone in particular that likes the weapons and they want to look over the weapons files, they can sort of keep track of what weapons are in there, notice when something's missing, and yet then we have to start an internal investigation, which normally we pass off to the marshals.
Alrighty.
I believe the receptionist also notes who was the last person to make a change to the file.
Her file's correct. Yeah, anything that's stored in like a filed box, yeah, it would be documented. Even if they don't.
That's a good idea. If you are removing one of those files, always take note of who the last person that it was that checked out that file.
Yep.
Okay.
Corruption
Okay.
bug.
I think we've talked long enough. We brought up a lot of good things. If anyone else has anything else that they need to bring up, please do so at a later date. I mean, just come find one of us, talk to us, you know where to find us. We'll try to do these meetings more regular, as often as we can. It's great to see all of y'all here. I do want to say, as the
man, I only got like an hour and a half.
I suppose longest serving sheriff of this department, that right now, of all the times that I've been working, we have the best, most cohesive, most effective team that I have worked with. I think that I don't just speak for myself when I say that the department's in a very good place right now. We continue to improve. I personally strive to try to help everyone make sure that they can be put in a position to also make strides to help improve the department. And I'm honestly quite happy with the development that has been made. It feels like it's really just the beginning of that. So thank each and every one of you, all the folks that ain't even here. You've all done fantastic work, and we've had to deal with a very unfortunate series of events. It's been hard on everybody, and in spite of that, we still stand together. We stand here strong, and everybody here has contributed to that in some way. So,
right,
truly, thank you. Keep up the good work. With that in mind, I don't know if Rabbit had something they wanted to say to close it out, but I have one more thing to do after, if so.
I think you should do the thing that you gotta do.
Promote Brooks!
Okay.
Promote it!
You may notice that there's one person here who's not a senior deputy. Brooks, if you'd like to just centralize yourself around our circle.
All right.
Time to be summoned.
Yeah, everybody just point and laugh at Brooks being the odd one out here. Okay, no one wants to do that. You're right. It's because it's actually a promotion here. Brooks, your hard work has been recognized by your peers, seniors and sheriffs alike.
Yes!
I personally told you that I appreciate all the work you've been doing, but it's now going to be officially, documented, honorated, commemorated by the promotion.
Yes, Brooks.
Moving from deputy to senior deputy. congratulations from each and every one of us. Thank you again for your contributions. Does anyone here, Rabbit, do you like to do a re-swearing in at these promotions, or who is it that likes doing that?
I'm more than happy to re-swear you in as a senior, Brooks, if you would like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, don't forget to say yes.
Yeah, you do have to accept the promotion. That is very important.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
You can also say no.
Sure.
But...
I'm sure.
Positively certain.
Positively certain.
Think
You
about
do
it.
have to work more with Kramer if you say yes.
Is he gonna
Keep
shoot
that
me
in
again?
mind.
Why the
Wait,
fuck?
again?
This week just crashed for, I think, everyone. Nope, just me.
I shall be a shield
To all people of Crossing.
to all people of the crossing.
I swear to guard their life and liberty,
I swear to guard their life and liberty,
no matter their creed nor convictions.
no matter their creed or convictions.
I swear never to betray my position,
I swear never to betray my position,
my oath,
my oath,
or the sworn officers I serve alongside.
or the sworn officers I serve alongside.
In the office of Senior Deputy,
In the office of Senior Deputy,
I shall act with integrity and honor,
I shall act with integrity and honor,
as I faithfully serve our law,
as I faithfully serve our law,
and lead my deputies.
and lead my deputies.
Above all else, I am a citizen of Saints Crossing,
Above all else, I am a citizen of Saints Crossing,
no greater or lesser than any other.
no greater or lesser than any other.
Maya Brooks, I hereby name you as Senior Deputy of Saints Crossing.
Poggers!
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Clap, I've got one hand in the cane.
Well earned.
A few other folks get promoted as well. Brooks just happened to be in the area as we were heading this way. I thought that might be a neat idea. But there will be others we can congratulate as we go in the coming days. But with that, consider the meeting adjourned. I'm going to ask that the sheriffs stay behind and just have a very, very short meeting. It'll be as quick as we can. But seniors, if you can, get yourselves back to wherever you'd like to go. Thorn, I apologize for including you in that, but you are still a senior in my book. I don't know if anyone else feels different. It don't matter. You're right along for now. If you could just go on, make sure our deputies and cadets are being looked after, that'd be much appreciated. We will join you as soon as we can.
All right.
Thank you all very much.
Good meeting.
You staying off duty, Thorn?
Your
foot gets stuck.
Yep. Actually, I might go on duty, I think. Spent enough time gallivanting.
I put my horse.
Yeah, good to see you back there, Thorn. Oh,
Good
sorry,
to
Bolton.
see you back with.
Congratulations. Now I don't have to do the senior paperwork alone.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Where you heading, Maple?
That's a good question. Sadly, probably Valentine and then the break off from there.
Yeah, I'll probably go to Valentine and then Blackwater.
That's what I'm leaning towards as well. Since I am senior Strawberry. You are too, aren't you?
Well, technically I'm not a senior anywhere at the moment. It's
Yeah,
really weird.
yeah,
by the
but
way.
you know,
It's really strange. But yeah, Strawberry.
Hell yeah. Briar was Sheriff Strawberry.
Yeah.
Did you end up going up there at all or no?
No, I didn't have a moment yet. I'll probably get there probably this week.
Well, if you want to go up and I'm around, you let me know. I'll have to come up with you.
Yeah, let's do it. behind us.
We got Brooks, Kramer. Sorry, Brooks, Ruth, Kramer, Bolton.
I'm shooting an eagle. I don't give a fuck. You think this is better?
What's better, Kramer?
Bolton, you didn't hear that he shot me?
No, well, can I have the story?
Yeah, she
So,
was being really
I was-
insubordinate, so I shot her.
I was on the porch. I heard some man yelling at Benny.
He shot Jesse Valentine too. Sorry.
Yeah, he did. A couple days ago.
Kramer, how many deputies have you shot?
I'm gonna hold that
He
one.
shot me with a shotgun.
Oh my god.
On the porch of the Blackwater Sheriff Station.
What the fuck, Kramer?
Weller's cursed him. That's what I told him.
The Weller's
I called him
curse?
Mr. Friendly, and he shot 2 deputies within 72 hours.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Benny was telling people he does it to insubordinate deputies.
That's what I told Benny, so you know.
Benny's not insubordinate.
No, but I might have told him that I shoot insubordinate deputies as a joke.
I think you said that to Henley too.
Yeah,
I
I'm
definitely said that to Henry,
I'm hoping she stays around too.
I
I miss
will
Thorn. I like
say
having Thorn back.
but I know we'll take it as a joke. I'm not having someone going around saying that seriously. That it,
We'll get a report one day
too late.
about Kramer
Wait,
threatening to shoot deputies for insubordination.
With a
There's
shotgun.
gonna be a corruption
Yeah,
investigation.
corruption investigation and everything.
Told him I was going to sheriff's. about it.
The wrong joke to the wrong person one day. That's all you need, man. Abuse is cooked. Valentine about to be the most protected fucking town in the crossing.
Probably needs the most protection.
I'm gonna head on over to the telegram office.
I wanna check the
Who's
text.
staying in Valentine? I can send a tip in for you guys.
Check this.
I'm going back with.
I'm off duty though.
I'll probably be moving west.
I'm probably moving west too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be moving west as well. Okay.
Like
and
west,
is Kramer
west?
staying or is he going to?
No, like Blackwater.
That's not
Alright,
wet.
so Kramer. and
Well,
Benny
no,
are
I'm
staying.
probably heading Armadillo.
Wait,
Lay
what?
my head.
Got it.
Howdy.
Is that Adelaide?
Did you hear me?
If you were talking to me,
Wait,
no.
who
I
is
heard you were
that?
saying
I
Armadillo.
said I'm heading to Armadillo to lay my head, probably.
Oh, yeah, that's west.
Yeah, that's west.
Call me Adelaide.
Lizzie, you're literally wearing like the same coat.
You are.
And you have the same hair.
No, I've had this since November.
Honestly,
She
okay,
can
just
fuck off.
hear me out. Yes, look, I just spoke to her earlier today, and she's also wearing a red shirt. And from the angle I walked in, I just saw the red. I thought you were wearing
No,
a red
that
shirt.
sounds like she's copying me. I'm the trendsetter. I've had
Not the
this
right hat.
before Thanksgiving,
Really?
Maple.
I'm sorry. It's just, it's just passing. I'm sorry.
James Kelly story.
I don't know. Adelaide's fucking weird. She's trying to hook me up with her sister.
Frequently, actually, just to bother
Her
us.
sister does want to marry you, by the way, Maple.
Jesus fucking Christ.
She announced it in the doctor's office the other day.
Why do they want to marry Maple?
I guess because he's.
Oh,
you
maybe-
do,
maybe I
Kramer.
missed that tone. Yeah. Why would they want to marry Maple? I mean, is that better?
Question is, how do they want to?
You know what?
marry
Why wouldn't they want to marry Maple?
So Wallaby's asking for release again. He's got another
Where's Stone?
half hour. He should be back soon.
I have to.
Off topic, I know,
God,
but
Maple, what the fuck?
What did I do?
I'm getting rid of all this poetry in the evidence devoted to you.
Oh, my poetry. Yeah, go ahead. I don't even know why it was fucking kept.
CDs and Black.
I don't know.
All right, so I'm not going to black. When is Wallaby due for release?
11, I think.
He's due for release at 10:57 p.m.
Okay. Well, I have to go there anyway, so I will go handle that.
There's a telegram for you on the wall too, Maple.
What?
Look on the board. Someone posted it.
What the fuck is this?
Stone out to die in the.
Dearest Senior Deputy Mr. Maple, I have unfortunately misplaced your telegram number. Would you mind telegramming me at FA888 so I have yours? I can't wait for the shoot.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit, we have the bells getting released.
We have who?
The bells.
Why?
Well, Benji at least.
Why does this happen to me?
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go take care of all that because I have to go to Siska anyway, grab Aurora, and fucking horse her all the way to her freaking storage, grab whatever's in there.
Why does this happen to me?
Did you leave Stone out to freeze or something? Where?
No, he's they got a whole wagon.
And what can't you believe is happening? That you have a line of women for you? Isn't there like
There's
the
9.
aerial
No,
lady?
there's actually
9.
There's like 3.
9.
Oh, that's I thought you were Adelaide because of your boots.
See, it's not just me.
No, I had this outfit since before Thanksgiving.
It's not just me.
She can fuck off.
It's not just me. It's not my fault.
I'm
sure that was just a mistake.
They're
Yeah.
slippers.
Oh, my bad. All right. Well,
I don't know what the fuck to do with this note now, man.
Let me. Can I read it? Can
Yeah,
I
sure,
read
you
it?
can, you can have
can
it.
I read it? Wait, what is the
Yeah,
name?
you
I'll
can
read
have it
it out
too.
loud.
You go ahead,
I'll
read it.
read
I
it
don't
out
give
loud.
a
I'll read it
fuck,
out
man.
loud.
You
I'm
can
gonna
keep
black
both. You
box
can
it down.
take it and read it out loud. It's your
Yeah, read
problem now,
Oh,
Lizzie.
okay.
Do what you
All
wish
right.
with it.
I'm gonna put it in the newspaper. All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Can you put on a silly voice, please?
I would go Maple.
I'm leaving this shithole.
Are you going to
Blackwater. Yeah.
I'll go with you.
You mind telegramming me? So I have yours. I can't wait for
You
the
said in
shooting
the Blackwater?
lessons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're in
Right,
Blackwater.
Ice and Winters.
I'm off duty, but might as well go in pairs.
Do what you will with that, Liz. Give it to Peaches too if you want. I really don't care.
Howdy, Max. You coming with us? Oh my gosh, that cadet just showed out of nowhere. Let's get out of here.
Let's
Let's get out of
fucking
here.
leave.
That's exactly why.
I'm done with this town.
I don't think
I've been here for a whole like 3 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think they know we're here.
Yep. You know, I heard we're in purgatory.
We are. Valentine is purgatory.
Nice to see you again, Miss Thornton.
Good to see you too. Good to see you ranked up. Knew you'd get there.
Promotions.
I'm glad Brooks made it. I'm very happy.
Yeah, me too. He's so very deserving of it. She's put in a lot of work. Did you guys, did you guys see the adjustments to promotions going forward?
Yes, yes.
I did not. I woke up and scared. I'll have to read that in Blackwater.
Yeah,
Unless
the
you want
marshal's office released.
Oh.
2 horses? No riders? Probably just because of Valentine does. Okay.
Yep.
Oh my. Yep.
Some questions are better left unanswered.
Purgatory.
I gotta read it to you guys. I'm gonna read the update to you guys if I get a second to. Cutting left down here. Off-road.
Off-road. There was another training I wanted to bring up at that point, but I realized we were past the topic. But I've been... Sheriff Hart did a moonshine training at one point, and I've taken it and modified it, and just been doing it consistently, but I believe it's a good training to take cadets out for hands-on experience, and it does train up, I think, three things that they can...
Okay. You
get
guys
help
ready
in,
for this?
Pursuits, investigations, and
New promotion
just
system.
general talking to a potential criminal.
Moving to a
Seeing how they
merit-based
handle
system and not a
someone who
scheduled
may or may
system.
not be a
Promotions will no
criminal
longer
and
be scheduled
interrogate them a
beginning of
little
every
bit
month.
during a moonshine stop.
That's a great idea.
This is for cadets?
For cadets, yeah.
Should a
I've been doing
senior
cadets
sheriff
and
feel
they've
that someone is
all
ready for
been enjoying
promotion,
it,
follow these
surprisingly.
steps.
I've been hearing from deputies that the cadets have really liked
what
it.
their
and
merits
I'm
are
trying
for
to,
promotion. The marshal's office will post
you
a
know,
discussion
probe the
bulletin
deputies
in
to feel
character
free
with the
to use
information
that
submitted.
training
Give
and
3
train
days
out
for
the cadets.
discussion, similar to what we do now. Mail your vote. The marshal's office will post results to the sheriff so they can action the promotion. Left here, sharp.
Alright, sharp left. I do play a very
I fucking
mean
love that, man.
criminals
That
just
actually
to
makes
give
me so
them
happy.
The hardest pipes without obviously shooting at
That
them.
actually makes me so happy.
But I think it really gives them an idea of what they may be handling at their worst, and then if it's easier than that, then lucky them, right?
Yeah.
Fair and left.
Alright.
You know, Thorn, your little shortcut discovery here is now the only route anyone ever takes.
I remember everybody when I first took it, they were like, I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
Minds change in the face of brilliance.
I refuse to go under that fucking bridge because it is a death trap.
Yeah, it's awful for patrols.
Oh, I'm
Especially
sorry,
big
what is
groups.
my horse doing?
It's especially bad for big groups.
I'm glad though. It's a really good shortcut.
It is. we going to be seeing Mr. Kavanaugh back as well?
I'm not too sure what his plan is, to be honest.
Okay.
He's kind of stayed back home with his family.
I see. All right.
Thorn's back, but Kavanaugh's not. Interesting.
Hopefully, though. That would be great. Although I kind of like the idea of him not getting shot at. Me, I'm just a sicko.
I don't think anyone likes getting shot at, except for maybe Weller. I think he thrives in it.
Yeah, he kind of likes that.
Yeah.
Blowing for town.
Going for town. Would you like me to send in a tip, Senior Deputy?
You sent one that we were coming here, right?
No, I sent one of who was staying in Valentine just because I wasn't sure who was gonna go.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'll just send a tip in that we're here. Bolton, you're off duty, yeah?
Yeah, but I'll go with you.
We'll just all go together.
We'll just all go together.
Yeah.
Aw, so cute. Very slim pickings.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Howdy. You guys need help with anything?
I have no idea. We literally just got here.
Just got here, okay.
So why'd you get rid of the white hair?
I was in a coma. I didn't get rid of it.
Oh, okay, so it just faded away basically.
My hair got washed
Don't you
and my
think
hair
he needs a
grew up.
haircut?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's what I was just discussing
Buzz
with her.
cut it
Is
that white, and then you have white hair, and on Christmas I'm gonna dye my beard white, and I'll be Santa Claus.
well, that's what I was just discussing with her is whether I should get a haircut or not.
You just walk up to them. So when's the wedding? Walk up to Brooks and fucking Ruth. So what's the wedding? I'm surprised that nobody at all told Maple
No,
that
he has
Rip
super long hair.
and Mitchell got married.
Put in the ponytail now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Maybe I
Bolton
should
would
just-
know when she beat the shit out of him yesterday.
Maybe I should just put it up in a ponytail and I'll just be James Kelly.
Oh no.
Oh no, no.
Oh god.
He's out of state, by the way. Apparently he scurried out of state because he got injured pretty badly. So they don't know if he'll ever be back or not.
I'm debating whether I cut my hair and then if I dye my hair white or not.
I could spot you from a mile away if that was the case.
If I dyed my hair white?
Yeah, I
I
knew
think
it was
that's
you.
that's like the pro to me, is the fact that everybody knows it's me.
Just like my hat.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Kramer's hat. When my hair is white, everybody knows it's me because I'm literally the only deputy with
Kramer's hat.
Sorry to interrupt, but I was just informed that Charles Devine and them were heading to Thieves Landing and they were threatening Saffron, because she wouldn't go with them.
Seems like a
They must have left just a couple minutes ago.
How many deputies do we have? Because I was gonna go out to Armadillo, so I can join you guys over
There's
there
a
if we don't
party
have enough
here
of
coming
them.
through. Who
Yeah,
the
we got
fuck's
riders
all this? That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's the law.
Oh,
Okay, let him out.
Alright, we
Are
got
they
plenty.
wanted or?
Okay. Clearly, there's something on the tip line that we missed.
Yeah, Saffron's supposed to be threatened by CD inside the fucking telegram.
Yeah, I just sent it a tip. Saffron is safe inside the telegram office right now. But they have headed to Thieves.
5, 6. Yeah, if you guys want to carry on the thieves.
Alrighty.
Do you have what, 5 and a cadet with you right now?
5 minute cadet, we're going 4 more.
Okay, I'll jump in with you later.
What's he wanted for?
Is he wanted right now?
Good question.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he is, but I'm not sure it's I'm not sure he's wanted for extensive amounts right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Stay safe out there,
All right, so
please.
you guys have 6 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to see you, Tabitha.
Good to see ya.
Am I still going with y'all, or?
Yeah, you come with us and then
We'll have you come back.
we break
Yep.
off.
Boy, it's time. We please not put our backs to the water.
Just warm up.
That's right, yeah.
Get-
Into a breach of thieves. They know that speakeasy is the safest place they got, right? And we're gonna devise a little system. It's called tag. The way it works, there are 2 double doors, right? On that speakeasy, there is one which is very easily to stand cover in. The way it works, one person only takes up notice up to the door. As soon as they get hit by a bullet, maybe skimmed, or they need a bandage, reload, or anything, they say next to the person next to them, tag. The other person then takes their position. You have a complete rotation of gunfire and or, medicine if needed available.
Okay. Before we arrive in Thieves, do we know everything that CD is wanted for? Is it only this situation with Mitchell right now?
No, murder.
No.
We're for murder?
Shooting us down at Hughes last time.
Alright, wonderful.
I'm not doing any of this bullshit. Tell me my charges either. Either he comes with us or he gets filled with fucking lead.
Can I say last time we had a shootout with him at Thieves, our back was towards the water, the docks. Can we try not to do that this time?
Correct.
Really fucked us.
Tell you what,
Pardon my
Russ,
bad
we're
words.
gonna loop around. We're turning around.
Turning around.
Who all do we have here with us? Weller, Brady, Bright, Huxley. Who's our 6?
Yes.
Is that Forrester?
Forrester, yes.
And Max. Don't forget Papa Weller.
Yeah. Huxley, I swear to God.
What?
Don't call him that.
Okay, Senior Deputy Santa.
Time and place, Huxley, time and place.
Okay, I'm sorry. There goes one of those rabbits I was talking about.
Lucille, any encounters with anybody here, like, be ready to just turn and hot-tail it, alright?
You hear that, cadet? Outside time limits for you, please.
Horses.
Slow down. Okay, they're going in, so.
I don't want her staying out there.
Alright, let's check the southeastern camp from here. See anything, Maple?
No.
Alright, stick in pairs. Forrester, you with me, Brady and Maple together, and Bright and Huxley together. I try and fan out a bit. Give yourselves as a pitchfork.
Go right, Huxley.
They trucking fish farm and in around the area.
We got nothing out here.
Nope.
Horse to our... Oh, no, that's Lucille. My bad.
You said you saw horses here, Weller?
Hey, Lucille. Moments
necessarily true at all.
Sorry, Maple, get out of your way.
Fine.
I thought I did, but it was old mate Sombrero. Alright, we'll quickly check the speakeasy.
No point.
We'll go in a group of 3. Myself, Maple, and Forrester to go in there. Right, Huxley and Brady, you'll stick out here, alright?
Will do.
It doesn't hurt checking, but I don't think there's a point.
Brady can keep an eye on the stables.
Let's make this quick.
Mm-hmm. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, anyone home? Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, anyone inside this building, please identify yourself. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, for the last time, if you refuse to identify yourself, I'm going to deem you as a threat. Last warning.
Left side clear. Bar clear. Back room clear.
Alright, let's get out of
Let's
here.
go.
Get back to Blackwater.
You're right the first time. Alright, someone go grab Lucille. Let's go.
Alright, back to Blackwater. Let's go over on Mount Top.
Who are we missing?
I'm the cadet.
No, we lost Max.
Brady.
There
There he
Right
is.
in front of
Let's
us.
get
Alright,
going.
let's go.
Yeah, quicker. Let's go over.
Ryder?
Ryder.
Who's that?
Pretty well. Watch yourself out there.
We're a lot. What's her name?
That doesn't help me much. Name's Jesse.
Name's Jesse.
Yeah.
Wait a second, Jesse.
That.
What's your surname, Fred?
Creed?
It's a Creed.
Yeah.
You know, Jesse, that scar looks really familiar.
Okay.
From the other night in Blackwater.
What do you mean?
You know, when you stood in front of us with Mills and Alice and Marquise in front of the bank. Was that Jesse or was that another one? They had the same scar? Huxley, you were there, weren't you?
You had a different guy. Take my hat off, let you have a better look.
Well, I can
It
say that
looks
I have
familiar, but I'm
seen,
not
I
exactly
have seen
sure.
Jesse here with Mills and Alice
Yeah, I
in
met him.
Valentine.
That scar does
They
look
bought me
familiar, but I'm not
biscuits
exactly sure.
And chocolate milk.
Was it Jesse or was it Richard?
And some celery.
Let's get out of here.
Richard,
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Take care, Jesse.
Yeah.
Around, Jesse.
Y'all have a good day.
Ooh, well in your saddle.
Richie Gold.
Yeah.
Wolves.
Wolves! Watch your shots, watch your shots. Fucking no eyes.
Just watch the southern end in case any of the locals come running over.
We all good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Perfect.
Let's go. Does Jesse and Richard have like the eyes don't match? It's just a scar. That's why I didn't push it. The eyes don't match. Do Jesse and Richard have the same fucking scar over the left eye? Because, like, it literally looks like the same scar. Where's... Okay, we're all good.
Alright. Slow down, get back in formation.
Warm up. We need to go to the stables when we get the Blackwater Bar.
Yeah, we both do.
I think all three of us are gonna have to be enforcer.
Yeah.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it back up.
Picking it up.
Going left.
Left.
On left.
I'm gonna stable.
Maple?
Yep.
Are statements needed?
That's a good question. I just jumped in on the other party that was already going out, so probably. Huxley?
Yeah.
Do we have a report or anything with CD? Speaking
But for
with Mitchell?
this,
Yeah.
I don't think so. We just got the tip and we went here. You don't have a report on it yet.
I'm not sure how much of a statement we really need of it.
Detailed tip, and you can probably add that too.
Okay. That should suffice. I mean, I think...
It's definitely threats, and he was making threats that if I didn't go with him, he'd kidnap me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely tag on criminal threats to his growing list.
Mm.
But I don't think we need too much discussion for it. It's pretty straight,
Right.
cut and dry. Alright. Glad to see you all right. Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.
Turn around, we're heading straight to Rhodes.
Is anybody...
Hey, the
What?
stables.
You guys need me to send a tip for y'all?
I have no fucking clue what's going on. What the fuck?
Never mind.
Yeah, I think we were fine. Max, what is it?
Just stables, that's all.
No, he said we're turning around to go to Rhodes. Why?
Yeah.
Oh, he did? What's
Group.
going on?
We were marked as responding for possible CD and roads instead of the one in Thieves.
How long ago did that tip come in?
I
Give me a second.
Brad, do you know how long ago the tip came in about CD?
No. Didn't look.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check.
Yes. Please.
I swear if this is like the other night where we went every town looking for them and we never found them, I'm gonna be frustrated.
I don't want us just jumping around town to town like fucking lunatics.
Roads.
Yeah.
I feel like they'd be headed more west, shouldn't they?
No.
I don't know.
Maple.
Yes.
I have something for you.
Who is? You have something for me? What?
Yes, I've been trying to hand it to you.
Okay, next time, just tell me. Just try to
I did. I
stuff
don't
shit in my
think,
pocket.
I did say something. I don't think my
Yeah, I
my
did
throat
not.
was
I
working
didn't hear
correctly.
you. I did not hear you.
That's on me. I made those this morning.
Thank you. Look good. Appreciate it. It's because he wasn't saying anything. He was just trying to stick his hand in my pocket, bro. He's got to talk. He's got to talk. No, I'm gonna bully him. Bully the fuck out of him. Good bait. Actually, I do need to eat.
I don't know. This is a good idea, but instead of going town to town, I know seen in thieves quite a bit. Would it be better to try to cut off the trails where they would be coming back to thieves? Or is it better just to go try and find them to prevent more stuff?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's hard to say exactly where he's going to go next.
Yeah.
If this tip came in like half an hour ago, then we're wasting our time.
Alright, that tip was sent 15-20 minutes ago. We are the 6 that are marked as responding regardless. Bolton.
When we came back or before?
I mentioned it was before, just so we were marked as the folk looking for him.
Okay.
Well, we got quite a few deputies here, so if we spread out the roads, it's probably not a bad idea. And then we got all bases covered.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Because if they're going the roads, chances are they'll go to St. Denis.
13, 14. We got 14 on duty right now. The problem with us being marked as the 6 responding is that, you know, now we're 20 minutes late to this fucking tip.
Yep.
And there could have been 6 other deputies who've already responded to this. Alright. 1, 2, 2. 2.
1, 2, 2. 2. Is Devon still feuding with the Italians?
Probably. Left. Hey, that one kind of bugs Maple.
Bella stopped.
He's
Right,
coming.
combination back.
Let me catch up. You okay back there?
Yeah, there he is.
Stagger out.
Stagger
Staggered.
Going down right.
One right.
River.
Yeah.
Wake up.
I'm awake. I'm so very awake.
Alright, we all here and good. Tidy up the formation a bit, please.
Study of the formation.
Are we missing somebody? Or am I...
No.
Can I not count? Okay, we're good. I can't count. Watch the rock.
Watch the rock.
Off road to the right, and then we'll be cutting right across the river.
So we got at least 3 deputies in Blackwater. Just gotta be folk in Valentine, right? I hope.
Probably.
I don't think so.
Bearing red.
Fun, right?
I think the senior made a good move, so Kramer should be. Oh no, he was going to Cisco back with last I heard.
Oh yeah, were they going together?
Yes, I think so.
I mean, there's plenty of sheriffs around still. Cash, Cash, Hurst, and I think Rabbit.
Is Hurst okay though? She.
I don't think Hurst is on duty.
Yeah.
Bearing right again.
Going right.
Fair enough.
Right.
Sorry, Rabbit.
Alright, we're going to picking it up to sprint. We're going to go off-road straight east. Picking it
Picking up off road, straight east.
Cautious with all the trees and the rocks. Give each other a bit of space. Resting.
Resting.
Kid, what were you saying about your horse being faster?
Shut up.
What
It
is
was
that?
earlier. Mustang.
Yeah, I thought so.
When I was a cadet, some people couldn't keep up with my trot. Right now I'm struggling today.
There you go, kid.
What? There I go, what? What am I missing?
The mighty have fallen.
Oh.
Bearing right. Railroad.
Bearing
right. You'll find that certain horses are easier to keep up with on trots. Foxtrotters, I think, have the quickest trot. Sorry, canter. Bearing right. Turkmens have a slower canter. Pain in the ass trying to keep up with the Foxtrotter on patrol. Left off road.
Left off road.
Foxtrotter. I think Mustang is similar to the Turkmen, so a little bit easier to keep up with on a regular pace patrol. We'll only go up to full speed. Most Turkmen. That's fine. I'm not talking to you, Weller. I'm talking to Huxley. I'm yelling, but it's just horse talk.
Papa Weller, the world doesn't revolve around
Just
you.
shop talk.
Yeah, it's just shop talk. Picking it up.
Picking it up. I think everyone should just get Foxtrot.
I have
Clearly the best one.
Don't like it that much.
You don't like it? What?
I don't know. It just feels uncomfortable to ride.
Which type of Foxtrotter is it?
What?
Which Foxtrotter is it? Bear left.
Bear left.
The buckskin.
Riders.
Riders, real quick.
Riders.
Going up.
Okay. Blonde. Black hair. Oh, recognize her from behind.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Is that Dakota?
Hey, Brian.
Yep.
The person with the blonde hair, they're wearing a leather jacket.
Okay.
You know, were they when you saw them?
It was dark. I couldn't see. It was all dark. They were all wearing dark clothing.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my Foxtrotter for today then.
Yeah, Brad should.
I'm gonna go up with him.
Let's see here.
Foxtrotters don't have that idea.
What you want? Why are you whispering in my ear?
Someone just stabbed a lawman in Blackwater?
Oh God! I swear to God, if Thorn fucking gets back and gets fucking stabbed, Marcus, we're going fucking back.
Oh my God.
Someone's got stabbed. A lodge got stabbed in Blackwater.
By whom?
The butcher.
Probably one of the Rastaslavs.
They have at least 3 deputies there.
Do they?
Yeah, the Chevalier, Thorn, and Bolton.
One of those 3 is definitely stabbed.
Well, yeah.
Alright, let's disband this hunting party.
Yep.
I'm gonna head to Valentine.
I'll take 2 to Blackwater. We need to cover out east as well.
I'll go to Blackwater, and I'm probably gonna clock off for the night there.
Yeah, I'll go Blackwater. It's my home.
Hey, can you give me some
Okay.
space, friend?
We'll take Lucille with us. Can you two hold tight here?
Yeah.
I'll cover out east.
Valentine with me.
Okay, I'm going with
Okay, then you know what? Brady, go to Valentine as well. I don't want to leave everybody alone. Let's do it like that. Perfect. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll mark S3 responding.
Lots of horses.
Horses coming in?
Lots of horses.
Wagon, it's a wagon. Back with Kramer.
I'll go see if they've got anything to update.
No, are you guys...
Chemical will be done soon. Oh yeah.
Where exactly are you guys going?
I mean, if you want a quick ride, you can hop on the Ascent.
Are you guys going to Blackwater?
Ooh, I might do that.
We're headed to these.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, we need a quick ride that way. We need a quick ride that way. Do we need to talk to Chef? No, we didn't get our money back. Looks like Busy is on Maple. Maisie. Busy's on Maple. We need to talk to Chef. What do we need to talk to Chef about? About the meeting?
Hi, Aurora. I'm Deputy Forrest.
Nice to meet you.
Maple, what are you doing?
Apparently I wanted to surf the wagon. Where's Forrester? Is Forrester inside?
Yep.
Yeah, Forrester's in here with me.
Oh no, those are.
Oh, that's nice.
How you doing, Maple?
Everything okay?
Doing alright. Yes, we're just taking quick transport to Blackwater. Let's go.
Where are you going?
You're going Valentine.
Oh my God, look at this pure speed.
Yeehaw.
Hello, Weller. Bye, Weller.
All is well.
You know, Weller's so upset right now he doesn't get to ride the wagon.
He's gotta be upset about it.
He's fuming that he don't get to
I'll
ride the
let
wagon.
Weller on.
No, they're going to Valentine's.
They're going to Valentine's.
I mean, you can stop so we can tell them, but they're going to
No,
Valentine's.
you don't get to know. You have to live with that.
Am I stuck?
It's up to you. You're driving.
So the reason we're kind of in a rush because somebody got stabbed.
I saw them go right.
Oh, so he's not. I thought you were.
Oh my
okay.
God.
I thought you were trying to say something.
I thought you were trying to say something.
No, we're just riding the same way.
Okay. Let's go, please.
Awkward.
Let me go first, please.
Yeah.
Clear the path.
Oh,
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh my God.
Why'd you like playing with fire?
I'm not driving the fucking thing, so you better not even start.
Creamer is a really bad
I love the fun and games, but we have a deputy that was stabbed in Blackwater.
Oh well, that was not made clear.
I was trying to
There's a
relay that.
deputy.
In the middle of the
fair.
street, you know?
Who was stabbed in Blackwater?
We don't know. I was trying to
Who was-
relay that.
Who was in Blackwater?
Thorne, Bolton, and Chevalier.
Lovely.
Ruth was too, I think.
Oh God,
No,
please don't
she
tell
said
me.
an
Oh,
armadillo way.
Oh, okay.
And it was
Al
a
was not
woman.
Thorne either.
It was a woman that was stabbed.
No, I mean we just were with Quality and Benji,
No.
so they're off the list of suspects.
We think it was. We know.
Couldn't
who
have
it
been
was.
Aurora.
Actually, it
You are
100%
exonerated.
could have been Aurora. Now that I'm thinking about it.
You did just tell me to open that game, Kramer.
Yeah, she's now shifting dimensional entities of herself.
No, what I told you is if you try anything, I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, I
You
guess we
did
should
kind
probably
of go
talk
to the
Chef
upper game, though.
He did.
Beckwith, you are not helping anything.
I mean, poking a bear didn't help anything.
You know,
Right.
he also no balls to me.
Yeah. No. What?
Oh, God.
When I had you kidnapped.
That's an interesting way to put it, actually.
Damn.
What was the
Or
other thing I
scream
said?
if
You're
you
gonna sit in the
fall
back
off
of
or
this
go
wagon
really
and you're gonna what?
fast.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't remember.
Oh, you want me to remind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up.
So because Blackwater's so dusty, I might have to let you off at the outskirts of town.
Yes. Get the cardio in.
Hey, you should just take the wagon to my tent outside of Blackwater, please, chauffeur.
It depends if it's on the way or not.
It's literally right outside Blackwater on a hill.
Well, we're going to Thieves.
Yeah, we.
It's
I
not
also
that
don't
way.
wanna-
So I will just tuck and roll.
There you go. Tuck and roll.
If Beck's feeling nice, he might slow down.
No, you
I
gotta
like
do
a
it full speed.
challenge.
push him
Don't
out.
slow.
Oh yeah, he's inside too. He's gotta jump out the fuck. You gotta open the door and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out on your side, Maple. That way I knock you off as well.
That's fucked up, man.
I know.
You got a free side over there.
See, before I got into trains and became a deputy, I was gonna try and open a coach service. So I got a lot of experience on coaches.
I remember that.
Yep. Icarus Coach Line.
It's a good name for it.
I like
the
it.
idea was to do
Pretty
mail,
unique.
private messages, anything. Goods and such across the crossing. But then we had the Wainwright strike and none of the wagons were functioning as they should have been.
Is Icarus the one with the wax wings?
It flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, that's that one. Okay. And then Oedipus, that's Homer and the Odyssey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just making sure I had my mythology intact.
Odyssey, Iliad, those.
Yeah, all of that.
How is this the second time I've heard about this in like a week?
Because every time it gets brought up, I immediately, when I hear Icarus, I think Oedipus for whatever reason.
We're also well-learned deputies, all right? We're well-read.
I was
I
given those books on the ranch by the cook that I worked for.
You know, on the range.
Riders
travel-
front.
Someone's off their
There are
horse.
2 riders, someone off on a
Guns up.
horse. They're looking. It might be a. Let's see what we got.
Oh, never mind. They're not off their horse. The horse is just.
Slow down.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Is that
what do you want, gentlemen?
Oh, too many people for you.
is that Jack or is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
Jack.
Jack.
No, it's Jack.
I could yell though.
No, thank you for staying quiet. I really do appreciate that.
Gentlemen, one? I don't think he is.
I don't think.
He
Yeah,
is.
for a little.
He is. It's only like 60
Careful.
days. So.
Kettleman's right over. Oh, no, that is
Oh,
not.
shit.
I thought that
That's
was.
not law.
I. Oopsies.
All right.
Yeah, that's just going left, not right. That's right.
I thought that was
Shot
so
the
great. I
sheriff.
could've
Fire a shot. Normally we fire
It's
a
L.
shot.
Those LC stills.
I still would have told them that Kettleman's up there. Shit.
It'll be fine.
There's like 5 of them, right?
It's going well. It's going well. How you been?
I don't know what it
To be
is,
fair,
Kramer.
Kettleman really isn't the highway bandit sort of person.
I mean, the last things that I've been reading, it really
no.
sounds like he's a has-been.
He stole my horse once.
Well,
He's getting just as washed up as Summers was.
I'm sorry. I know. It's just because of Royce in the back. We're doing a huge favor for her. All right.
That doesn't preclude us from not poking a bear.
I agree.
All right, are you bailing here?
So we want to get ready to get off.
Get ready to bail. Not you, Rory. You stay inside.
No, I'll get out. It's
Office of
fine.
Stables.
Office. Drive by office.
Are you gonna be able to make this right?
Oh, you should be able to if you're a good wagon
Only one
driver.
way
You
to
can make
find
it.
out.
Full
You
speed,
gotta
hard
go
ride,
faster,
control.
full speed.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Horses.
Oh, that was so
Oh,
anti.
you could have made that, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go full speed around
You
there.
could have fishtailed that corner.
Be safe.
It's deputy.
Be
Don't worry.
safe.
It's a
Is that
deputy
right?
wagon.
All right, who got stabbed?
No idea. We saw
know.
you respond into it, so
We
we
have
thought maybe
no
you had
idea.
more ideas.
We had no
Where's
idea
Bolton?
where it is.
What the
Bolton
fuck?
went to sleep.
Bolton
We
just went to
checked
bed.
the telegram office, and Chevalier even went in there with the Jeff, didn't see anything. We asked people around, didn't see anything. We went to the medical office, there was no one there. So,
I can't
no
take this
clue.
anymore. We've been
I
chasing ghosts
know,
for 3
it's-
hours.
It's awful.
Huh?
I thought that maybe they might have been in Strawberry and ran and sent the telegram in Blackwater. That would be my only other guess, but I don't know if it is enough to go over and check.
I'm sorry, repeat that? I didn't hear.
Sorry,
I'm so sorry.
I thought it might have been the case that maybe it happened in Strawberry and they ran to Blackwater to send the tip because people often run away from the town where something is happening to send the tip, but I don't know. I don't know. The tip was sent from Blackwater, so I don't know where it would.
Right. Well, we
I don't
could
think
do
you
a
can
patrol.
go.
Yeah.
You can't go.
It might be
north
good to
from
do a-
Blackwater. You go across the river, I guess.
Yeah.
We could do a little patrol. Maybe take Love around so that she gets used to patrols. Maybe have her lead us to where we want to go. Then maybe do a pursuits training since she doesn't have that done.
Yeah, we could
I
do
don't know
that.
who wants to be a part of that, but we gotta
I
get
will
them
stay
processed.
in town
I'd
because
like-
my ass is so sore.
I don't want to take everyone up there for one person. Or maybe me, you, and me and you could take Maisie up to Strawberry. See if there's anything there.
Okay. Chevalier did want to lead a pursuits training for her.
Perfect.
But we
I
could
can always do it
yeah.
later if it is not convenient now.
No, we could take you two, and we could also take Lucille, and we can do double.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, great.
Sounds good.
Lucille, yeah, Lucille needs training too. Perfect. Okay.
I
Alrighty.
will be clocking off for the evening.
Alright.
Alright,
I,
good
I
evening,
don't-
Matt
I'm,
Forrester.
I'm Jonathan Forrester. I don't
Maple with like fucking. How many women do we have on this group? There's 4 women in Maple. We're gonna have to go grab our horses from. Oh wait, actually, we don't. We stabled our horses.
Good shot.
Always clean the horse. Spick and
So we're
span.
here to do strawberry.
Yes.
Shall I
Yes.
send a tip in?
I think we're waiting on one more, so
Waiting
let's
on
all go
Thorn, yeah.
together.
Oh,
Just
we're waiting
because.
on Thorn?
Yes, just because there has been dangerous people in the area for a while.
Got a quick bathroom break behind the office in the outhouse.
Yeah, go for it. Now's the best time to do it. We'll be at the Telegram.
All right.
Okay, you 3 go to Telegram. I'm gonna run to the bank and I'll meet you there. Lucille's gotta just have a bathroom break real quick, and she would also need a sip.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you, Chef.
No worries.
That's a Wellhurst thing. I made you baked snacks and this is how you treat me? Listen! You didn't fucking wait, I didn't hear you say anything. All I saw was that the trade kept failing. I wasn't rejecting it. The trade kept fucking failing because we weren't close enough on the fucking horses. We weren't close enough on the horses together, so the trade kept fucking failing. And you never said a word, so I was like, okay, whatever.
Wonderful.
Okay.
And Thorn has an E at the
Thorn
end.
with
It's a
an A?
curveball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like the Malone stance.
I was making sure she said this. Well, we were just talking about how all the cadets misspell my name, and I find it funny.
Chevalier.
Chevalier. Oui. C'est très belle.
I'm worried that it might be Hearst. Who the fuck's that?
Are we all just quiet right now?
Yes.
Okay, I was just double checking because sometimes my ears just go crazy.
I'll contemplate.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're just waiting on Davis, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, love, do you know in the patrol who the second is?
There's Davis.
Second? No, man.
Okay, the second is normally the person to your right, behind you. And they are your second in command, so to speak. If you need a second group of deputies to break off, you will pick your second, and you will have them. You will have them break off and lead the other pack of deputies. It is somebody normally that you trust a lot. Just something in case you know you are going into a serious situation.
Okay.
So you would say, 1, 2, 2, 1. Maple, you are my second, and that is how everyone knows what is going
Poggers.
on.
Okay.
Just something to know for the future.
I've never called
Okay.
out fucking seconds in my life.
All right, who we throwing on the fire here, huh?
Love.
Okay.
We would
Incoming.
love for you to lead us to
Is that your
Strawberry.
horses?
Hold up, hold up,
Should
hold up.
we wait?
Okay.
Wagon,
It's a
armor.
wagon.
Well, that's our guys. We're good. That's Kramer back with the wagon we came in on.
So one,
They're
two,
rolling on
three
a wagon?
formation.
Yeah, they're
Or, well, we'll let them.
Howdy,
post it.
boys.
they've got Aurora in there. They're doing something with her. She's supposed to be in Sissika, but there's a deal.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So, we're taking a left here.
Left.
Taking a left.
Yeah, you got Maple is the most senior officer right
We
now.
will pick it up from here. Taking
We've
another
got
left.
1, 2, 3,
Another left.
4,
You're taking it up.
4 women. Yeah, Kramer made a deal with Aurora for something. I don't know what it was. They're doing a favor. He's got Beckwith with him.
Okay, we'll speed it up again.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Taking a right here.
Right.
Right.
Everyone wants to talk about Lollipop, and nobody's talking about Kramer and Aurora anymore. They used to be, but not anymore. Looked up when you got on the back of the wagon. Foresters never met Aurora. Joe say hi, Aurora.
On the left road here.
Left. Squeeze it here just because I do not like to go left up this hill. Rest, tighten up.
If there is not necessarily an emergency, also note that you should not feel bad for wanting to just take it at the canter.
Off-road here. Okay.
On off-road.
Occasionally having your horses at okay. At full energy can be a good thing. If you see a group of wanted individuals while you are riding along the road, that way your horses are feeling nice and good in case you want to turn around and go after them.
Okay.
So it does not have to be fast all the time.
Very situational.
It is very situational.
You can listen to Shillery accent all day. Good lift, yeah.
On the left here.
Lift. 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 I love it. It's so good.
Slowing down through town.
Slowing for town.
Ladies and
A little bit too far to stop. My bad. Sorry, Thorn.
That's okay.
Strawberry.
Lith accent is why we lost Bisley. Yeah. Ariel fucking head over heels for the accent, bro. I can't really say shit though because you know Maple's just as bad. Well, I'm just as bad. It ain't even a Maple thing. It's just a me thing. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this stabbing was all about.
So strange. Okay. Well, since we've already checked out this place then, do we want to get going with the training for them?
Yeah, I'll do that. I need just a minute. Alright, I gotta run the washroom real quick. As far as I'm aware, we're not missing anyone. I'll be right back.
Davis, right?
Yeah.
Good to meet you. Although I think maybe we've met in high-stress environments where people were bleeding out and dying.
Probably, yeah.
Eddie.
You just get into the cadet program now, or have you been in it for a couple days?
About 2 weeks now, actually.
2 weeks.
Ish.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta push you on through. Let me take a look at your chart here.
I believe I should be soon ready. I think.
Man, that took a month.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
took a month?
Yeah,
I
mainly because I wasn't
completely
around too
understand
frequently,
you
though.
having to take a little bit longer.
Monette took 2 months. Actually, Monette took 2.5 months.
He said 50 days.
Wait, Monette took 50 days?
50
Yeah.
days.
He took a while.
He did take a while.
He is a good deputy, though, so obviously he was
It
just
paid off.
well cooked.
Yeah, we made sure that he was well done.
Senior cadet.
He was a senior cadet, man. I remember that. That was
He
great.
used to go. He was made a cadet. He was a cadet at the same time I was. He used to go. Chevalier, I don't understand. You were made a cadet shortly before me, and look at me now. A couple weeks later, I thought it'd be the same thing. But he does well. He obviously learned quite a lot.
Why? Okay. When did she start? Like, her only feedback is navigation. Navigation, 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 navigation. That's it. That is it. Yeah. It's fixable. That's literally her only feedback. Lead patrols, learn routes. Lead patrols, learn routes. Lead more. Navigation.
Okay, so you've been through a lot of training. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
Quite a
reading
bit.
through everything, and folks have spoken to you already
Have a good
from what
night,
I can
Potato.
see about what their initial concerns were.
Yeah.
You're all clear on that? Good, okay.
Yes.
Great, okay. Is there anything that you feel you definitely could use a little bit of help in or practice in particular?
Not really.
Okay. So
I know
for...
that's not helpful, but
No, that's okay. I just hate to put people through, like what seems redundant, but at the same time, it's also beneficial to kind of be through these trainings and make sure you got a lot under your belt. And that way you're not in a scenario where it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Now, Lev, you said that you have not done pursuit training. And
No, ma'am.
you also
Rope.
feel like you could probably do for a little bit more negotiation training.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I think a pursuit training will be fun anyway. And Chevalier, you still want to lead that, yeah?
Like I said, I would be excited to try.
Perfect.
She also wants to lead the rope training as well.
That is a lot of fun, but it is also a lot of chaos. I have not led that one yet.
You said you were gonna.
You can always put
I
them
will
together,
try.
Chevalier.
Yes, I will try. I
Oh.
will give it my best.
Pursuit and rope.
Start somehow.
Mm-hmm. We'll be careful about it. Okay, so we'll get going on there, and then from there we'll see what we want to do. Maybe we can slip in a negotiations trainer or something, depending on the time.
She does, man.
If we are doing pursuit
She's
and routes,
extremely
do we want to
deserving
go
of
to the
senior.
Heartlands, or did we want? We need the wide open area.
Yeah, Heartlands would be great.
Yeah,
Okay.
we could do
What do
Heartlands,
you
we could
think,
do
Mabel?
Great Plains. Those are our two options. I think we mostly usually do it in the Heartlands, right? I haven't.
Yes.
I,
The
see, I
ground
don't
is
normally do
softer
pursuit
as well.
training. Usually my strong suit is shooting training.
I know
Yell at
mine is
people.
like bank robber negotiations and stuff like that. Investigation.
What Beckwith did with me was fairly simple. I can do it that way, and then if there is any other ways, maybe we could try those too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
perfect.
and I've run it before. It's just not my strong suit. I know roughly what
yeah.
our goals are and everything with that.
I know the way that Kavanaugh ran it was at the big ranch outside of Blackwater. They would run around the ranch and try to catch each other, and then also kind of use your ropes. But honestly, having it out in the open might be good too, just to get their feet wet.
Yes, okay. We will go out to the Heartlands. We will go out initially by the blockade. Do either of you know where the blockade is in the Heartlands?
I'm sorry?
I'm asking the cadets.
Is it in between Emerald and the oil fields in Valentine, right? Something.
Yes,
something like
It's
that.
before the wheat fields, isn't it?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
the wheat fields.
Lucille, would you want to lead this time?
Sure.
Okay, then we will go out to the Heartlands then.
All right.
You got it.
Yes. We'll fight for it, Maple.
All right. Square up. Give me your worst.
Okay, who did we have send the tip last time?
Love.
All right.
Yes.
Davis, you want to go ahead and send a tip that we're going to the Heartlands for training?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm letting Thorn do everything. I'm just letting Thorn do everything. It's just I just don't. That's.
There's a cat on the porch.
Yep. I'm just gonna let you like take care of all of this so that you can get back in the swing of things because I know you'll be able to.
Don't squish the cat.
Thank you, people.
I'm
Yep, no problem. You've been doing it already. So now I'm just telling you to put a little bit more pressure on you.
Right?
Go, damn it.
I'll do you proud, Maple.
I mean, I wouldn't expect any other way. Yeah, just make sure that like you actually sleep. this time when you're
Yeah, I'm working on the whole not burning myself out into oblivion.
It's a great idea.
Yeah. But you would know something about that,
Balin.
Mister. I do 15-hour shifts.
That was once. I'll have you know.
Not once.
And
yeah, right.
it was.
I've seen you on for 12 hours so many
Okay,
times.
look, there was once that was a 31-hour shift. Let's not talk about that one. No.
31?
Yeah, you weren't there for that?
Oh,
It's in August. 31 hours and 10 minutes, actually. Exactly. Yeah, Phelan.
Everybody ready?
But my average shift is about, well, now actually it is about 5 hours. But it used to be 8.
That is how I am too. My average shift is 4 hours now, and it used to be about 7.
I mean, like, if I could, then I would probably be around for about 12 hours a day. But, sadly, cannot. Yeah, make sure
But
you
also there
guys
used
go
to
show
be
face and
less
love.
deputies too,
Ryder
so
and
it
Emmett?
used to
Ryder.
be
Ryder.
a lot.
No idea who that was.
Yeah, the best part about those 12-hour shifts, Storm, was that I spent them all in fucking Valentine.
Oh no.
I used to be a deputy in Valentine, and I was probably, at that time, one of the only deputies who was willing to actually stay in that fucking town.
That's sad.
Nobody else wanted to stay in Valentine. I had a shootout in Valentine one time against 3 people alone because they executed a woman in front of me.
Oh my god.
For what it counts, I took down 2 of the 3 and didn't get injured.
Oh no.
Okay, horse. You didn't have to slow down. It's unnecessary.
Bit tight here.
Yeah.
That was sort of when I realized, I fucking hate Valentine.
Who doesn't?
A lot of people don't actually.
Maybe,
Actually, you know what? Parker actually likes Valentine.
What's that, Shiv?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Valentine.
What
if
town are you seeing your deputy of?
Strawberry.
That's kind of surprising that you're not Valentine, to be honest.
Me?
Yeah.
I dipped the.
For stationing, really.
I dipped the fuck out of Valentine back in July, end of July, early August. I dipped the fuck out of Valentine, and switched to West Elizabeth.
Yeah, some people actually like it, so you know, probably better that it is
mean-
led by somebody that loves it.
See, I used to. I kind of find that I thrived off of the chaos. But then Briar happened, and Valentine plus Briar was just a little bit too much chaos. Only really balance one of them. And I sure as hell was not about to choose Valentine.
Speaking of, I noticed that Kai was still on the roster for Valentine. Is he still around?
I haven't seen Kai in like 2 months, maybe 3 months.
I miss him. He's such a good person.
Hey, Lackey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, really
We
share.
don't have a sheriff in Rhodes right now, right? Is
No,
Silas,
Christensen retired. Yeah, right now we're only really looking at Malone, Rabbit, Cash, and Hurst.
Oh, really?
That's it. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have a round of promotions for sheriff soon. A lot of really good senior deputies.
Oh, and Winters. I forgot about Winters. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Left.
So many changes in just a month. It's insane.
Oh, right. We're going to the. I forgot we were skipping Valentine.
Left off-road.
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 We've got just over an hour max.
All right, slowing up.
Blowing up.
Slowing. Okay, so the first thing that we are going to do is we are going to do pursuit. Basically, this is just going to be the test is going to be whether or not you can consistently keep up with somebody that is slightly ahead of you. So you will be giving them a 2 or 3 second head start. They will go, and then you will chase. And your goal is to catch up with them across the plains, and also keep up with them over the next. I want to say 15 seconds, and we can rotate who you are chasing and do a couple of rounds each. Maybe with each of the deputies that are present. Are you two okay with that?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so 1 round you will chase me, 1 round you will chase Maple, 1 round you will chase Storm, and we will see if you can just keep up. That is all. You don't need to do anything fancy. You just need to keep up.
All right.
Okay. So Thorn, do you want to go first?
Yes. Okay. In which area do you want me to
Yeah,
kind of
what,
start rotating back?
You can go anywhere you want. If they lose you, come back. We will meet back here. If they are consistently behind for 15 seconds, come back. If they are consistently with you for 15 seconds, come back. Does that sound fair?
Perfect. Are we doing head start?
Yes, 2 or 3 seconds. I will count. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So who's going first?
We get
Who's
them
chasing?
lining up.
Yes, I'm going to get them lined up.
are
Who
we
wants to
both
go
going?
first? Who wants to go first out of the cadets?
Actually, you know what? Having them both go and communicate might not be a bad idea.
Okay, why don't you both go? That way you can
All
call
right.
out what I want you both to do. Very important. If she goes left, call out that she's gone left. If she goes right, call out that she has gone right. If she gets behind something, call out that you've lost sight, that sort of thing. It is good to communicate even while under pressure.
Cardinal
And do
directions.
not... Yes.
Sorry, were you saying that?
To chase the scariest deputy around. All right, we ready?
Yes, okay, Thorn. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you think they're gonna do?
I think they're going to do okay as long as they cut her off. If they follow her 1-to-1, they will not catch up.
No, yeah, exactly. They gotta make ground at every corner they can.
Yes, of course. It is about anticipating where they are going to go. Okay. It looks like they're coming back around the side. They're probably going to come down around the cliff.
That's my thoughts as well. Just try and break line of sight as quickly as possible using the terrain and find our way back here. See if they can keep up with them.
I know there is a spot from that cliff up there where you can gently leap the horses down 2 slopes and down to the bottom, but I would not risk their lives like that.
It's very risky on here.
And if they are gone for too long, we will go over the hill and see where they have gone.
And before all 3 of them crash into each other, just fucking laying there.
I definitely knocked myself out during ropes training. Okay, are they together? Ah, yes.
Well, they stayed with her.
Or maybe she stopped and let them catch up. We'll see.
Did you catch the dirty criminal?
Okay, how did they do?
They did great. I went over some hills in order to try to throw them off. I even went through a fence in order to see if they would be able to follow that. They caught up with me. Did great.
Okay, perfect. Mabel, you can go next. Cadets, do you both have food for your horses?
Some cubes.
Okay.
All right. Don't
It
take
will
us out.
be the same thing as last time?
I'll do my best.
Alright, Mabel, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop that horse!
There's the call. It's that leg.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, turn around.
Yeah, I already got it. Southeast.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop that horse!
Stop that.
Not happening.
Stop that horse. Cross the sheriff's department.
You're gonna have to work a little bit harder than that, ladies.
Left up the hill. Careful of the rocks. He's going down. Back down the hill north. Looping around. There he is.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department!
Careful.
E-brake, turn to 180 and run back through him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, guess I had good call-outs, I'll give you that much for sure.
Alright, good job, Maple. How did they do as far as you could tell at the beginning?
They were on me at the gate. Good call-outs. Kept to me well, but it all fell apart when the rocks got into play, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, good thing to know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Make sure you guys' horses are all good.
Just make sure that they are fed.
Still resting.
You got some food?
All right. You want me to count you down?
Yes, why not?
All right, Chevalier. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
That's it. Yeah, good long stretch. This will be a tough one. Let's see if they
Gotta
cut
make
it
it
out.
difficult.
What's
They're
that?
not gonna cut them any slack.
Oh fucking no. What do you know what I fucking did up on that hill?
I saw some things, but then I did not see the rest.
You know what I went up and just shot. Something's hunting behind us, I think.
Jeez, that caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Not used to gunshots anymore.
I went up and you see, oh, they're still on her.
You went up then?
You see where that tree is, sort of to the southeast? I cut across left there. There's like a narrow path that doubles back into the rocks. See, the rocks fucked them up right again. Look at that. Rocks got them again.
Very sneaky.
Oh no, she didn't fall. It looked like she ate shit. I went up through a narrow path, doubled back into a bunch of rocks, hugged the wall. So they came around, but they came around wide. So as they came around wide, they started coming towards me. They had to get through all the rocks. As they did that, I bolted back out the same way I came in. And quick right, quick left, quick right, out of sight. And then I just kind of sat under the hill and stopped moving so that they couldn't hear me.
That's messed up.
It worked.
My strong suit is definitely not in running away. I could give that much of an answer.
It looks like they kept up with her.
Yeah, the snake.
I was almost saved by a snake.
For a solid 5 seconds.
Oh, so it was a snake that stopped you there. I see.
Yeah, the snake got me completely locked
Yeah,
up.
I saw you guys. You guys got locked up there. So you guys want to know what I did to truly lose you?
Zigzag.
No, I stopped running.
Path. Oh, or that.
After I broke line of sight, I took a sharp corner and I just stopped.
See, that's what I was. I was chasing the noise of the horse, and I was on her, not you.
That's the noise. Somebody's hunting. The noise is going to be the biggest thing, especially when you lose line of sight. It is very important. And another thing that's very important is wildlife. Let's say I've had to use wildlife before. I was chasing Aurora one time through the fucking wilderness north of Valentine, and we come up to a fork, and I lost line of sight. I had a left or a right, and a deer comes running up the hill. Okay, well, it got spooked this way, so she went that way.
Yeah.
Yes, I have had. We were chasing a bank robbery once, and we were going through Cumberland, and there was just, I think, 2 or 3 packs of wolves that we had to push through to try to continue to chase them. And in the chaos, they got away. So, they did not originally have that in mind, I can only presume. But they were able to use the wolves that were there in order to continue to get us off of them, because the wolves started to chase them and then were in front of us a lot of the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Another big thing with these chases is trying to anticipate.
Shortcuts.
Yeah, see, okay, there.
I was on her. That's what I was doing, was anticipating where she was going.
Yep. You see them start hinting towards the left, go start to try and cut them off, push them back to the right, or just straight up cut them off. There was a time, I remember one of the first shootouts I got into was down in Armadillo, and we were chasing the Bloody Hoods. There's 2 of them that came through Armadillo, and they were running. I followed the railroads. I stayed to the right. I was kind of one of the furthest ones back on the chase. And I think I kind of made that guy shit himself, because he came across the railroad, and I was standing right in fucking front of him, and I've never heard a grown man scream so loud before. He was petrified.
Yes, and the thing is, we do not want to cause bodily harm if we do not have to. So our goal as deputies is to chase as long as humanly possible until either they give up, they prove to us that under no circumstance are they going to stop, or they are doing something that will run the risk of them getting away in a way that is not conductive for us to do our job. And that is the point where you start to go to shoot at horses, shoot at, whatever. Or, of course, if they bring their own weapons out and begin to threaten.
Meet them with the same amount of force most of the time. Because we don't want to be shooting people and then, regret it later on as a result, right? Yeah. Even if it comes to shooting horses as well, most of the time their horse will buck them off. If it is for a crime that is non-violent in particular, we want to make sure that we're weighing that in our minds and keeping in mind that, okay, maybe this person just robbed a bank. We might want to shoot their horse down, right? They've already shown violence. But from there, there's always the next stage, right? You can always keep negotiating with them. And that's the point, that you really need to make sure, even if you're going through these stressful situations, you can put away your gun and you can grab the lasso out and you can get off your horse once they're on foot. You don't have to shoot them down.
Okay, so I think what we are going to do is we are going to do 1 round of ropes on foot and 1 round on horseback. With the ropes on horseback, we normally don't. The reason we don't is because it is so easy to, when you go to rope them off of a horse, they just fall over, they snap their neck, they are dead, and you have no way to stop that. So we normally don't use ropes from horseback unless it is a very specific circumstance. Normally the ropes are something we bring out on foot after they have run in circles, and we don't want to hurt them. So we say you warn them very, very strongly. I am bringing out my lasso. I will use it if I have to. Same thing with the guns. I am going to rope you up if you do not stop. And then, if they continue to run, you can go and try to get them.
Piggybacking off of that as well, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's important to know that if you plan on not doing something, or you do not plan, or you're not sure if you can follow through on something, do not say you're going to do it. So, for example, if you're chasing someone and you say you're gonna fire at their horse, you fire your warning shot, you say the next one goes towards you and your horse, and you might get shot, right? You need to follow through with that most of the time. Otherwise people will not respect you, they will not take us seriously. So do not say that you're gonna shoot someone, do not say that you're gonna take out your gun, do not say you're gonna do this, that, the other thing, if it is not something that you wholeheartedly intend to do.
Yes, so there has been there has been circumstances where I was chasing a man named Charles Morgan. And he was running in circles, going up a cliff. He shoved Mitch off a cliff. He jumped back down the cliff. He was going all over. It was lasting for such a long time, just him running us in circles. And so I said, I am going to bring out my lasso, and I'm going to lasso you. And we ran, and we got him. He had no intention of hurting us, although he did shove Mitch off a cliff, so that is questionable. But he had no intention of shooting us or anything like that, but we still needed to catch him. So in that case, that is when it is an appropriate use of a lasso. Also, if somebody continues to walk away in a town, you tell them to stop, they walk away casually, you tell them to stop, they walk away casually, and they have no intention of respecting you or your lawful orders or anything else. That is also a case in which you can warn them, if you continue to walk away, I will bring out my lasso, and so on and so forth. Any questions?
Is this the right time to say I don't have a lasso?
I also don't have a lasso.
We can get you ready with that. That's okay. I have mine on me.
I always have a rope. I have a rope so often that Aurora will specifically rob me to take my rope because I always have to rope her up because of the amount of times she's tried to steal my horse.
Alright, I'll hand mine on over to the seal here. Here you go, Davis.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's one point where Aurora tried to negotiate with me. Part of the deal was that she would get my rope.
Did you give her it?
Yeah.
Okay.
She got another one from the locker.
Oh no. We are going to go somewhere a little bit more open and flat so that everyone can see. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Well, these things, man. One of these things is not like the other.
Left off road.
Slowing.
Stopping.
Stopping.
We have one person, a hunter, perhaps. We will wait until they are done here.
Yeah, she's been out here for a while, man.
Okay. So what we are going to do is we are going to use this flat open area just in front of us, which has pretty good vision across. The first exercise we are going to do is going to be a horseback exercise, where you are going to try to, again, keep in mind that this is a dangerous thing. Thankfully, the grass is really soft here, which is why we do this here, so that
going on in the
people's
tip
chance
lane.
of injury is much,
that's a great idea.
lower.
Okay, I'll run it over
But
there.
we are going to give you a little bit of practice using the rope from horseback. It is going to just be a quick see if you can get them or how long it is until you get them. Then the second activity is going to be similar to the pursuit training, except it is going to be on foot. You are going to have your rope. You are going to warn them that you will use it once. You are going to warn them that you will use it twice. And you're going to try to tackle them with it. Do you know how to do that?
No.
Okay. It is as if, do you know how to, the proper technique, the proper form and technique to tackle somebody without a rope?
No.
Okay. It is going to be, think about when you hit somebody and you have the momentum in your arm and you let it carry you forward to hit them.
Right.
Is that a technique you know when you fight someone?
Right.
Okay, you're going to use that same technique when you tackle them. You're going to want to use your momentum to carry you forward as if you're fighting them with your fists.
But you're using a rope.
But you have a rope in your hands and you're running very fast. So we will actually practice. Let me go ahead and hit you.
Want to do foot first?
We can do foot first.
Why is Chevalier the female maple right now?
And
Look
this
at her
is also
outfit.
a good time to maybe make sure your weapons are, set aside so that there are no issues.
Why am I only just realizing that you are like the female version of me outfit-wise right now?
I did not intend to, but it is a very good color scheme.
It's pretty funny. I kind of love it. It's kind of great.
Red is a good color this time of year.
It is.
Okay, so I don't have any of my weapons within reach, so there will be no accidents.
Am I being chased too?
For now, I just want to give them the opportunity to prove that they know how to tackle and hog tie.
Okay, so one to each.
Yes. Okay. So I want make
I
sure
gotta
that
take
you
out my
are not
fucking
feeling
weapons
very friendly. And then, Love, why don't you try first? I want you to take out your lasso, and then
Okay.
see if you can run at me fast and let your momentum carry you over as if you are fighting, and see if you can tackle. Don't throw it. Just run and go as if you are to fight.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
No, so that's because
Nope.
you were holding it like you wanted to throw it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay,
wanna.
don't go as don't look like you're going to don't look at me like you're going to throw it from afar, like you're aiming it. You want to just run up with it in your hands and come forward as if you're trying to fight.
Full speed.
Full speed.
full
as
speed.
as fast
Don't
as you
shoot
can.
Yeah. Force her down.
I don't want to.
You're not
No,
gonna
you're
hurt her
right.
with the rope. Just go for it.
Okay, okay.
There you go.
Just like that.
Yes, it is good.
Yeah, but in a
So
in a
next
realistic scenario, follow through with the tying.
Yes, let me show you. Here.
I don't
I
have a
promise
rope.
I will not hurt you.
I don't have a rope, otherwise I would tie you up.
And over and back. And there you are.
So, and so you know, there's also a quick way when hog tying somebody to like release them if they're the wrong target instead of having to flop around like that. So if you were to run at me with a rope, once you have me on the ground and you're on top of me, just think of releasing the rope.
Okay.
Like the same way you did with Shiv, but then just release the rope when you're on top of me.
Okay. Wait, can I tie you up first? Because I hadn't tied up anybody.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get.
There you go.
You're under arrest.
Congratulations. You've caught a Canadian.
I don't have enough.
Okay, I will get him for you. What do you mean you don't have a knife?
You don't have a knife?
I don't have enough.
Oh, we have a busy
I got
character on
kidnapped
top of
the
us.
other day, and Sean O'Brien took the knife from me. They never gave it back.
Standing over me all menacingly like shit.
Sorry, I had to I had to put my knife.
Alright.
I did not have it within easy reach.
Now do it again, but release this time. There you go. Look at that.
Good job.
So you'll find a lot of the time you'll go to tackle somebody with a rope, and you might catch another deputy or an innocent civilian if they're a little too close, and that will come in very handy.
Okay.
You know how to do that, Lucille?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Me and Nephew May used to practice this kind of stuff all the time.
Oh, okay, so
I am very familiar with grappling and countering and all that.
I expect you to be proficient then. You will have to prove to me.
All right, I can.
Okay, all right. So both of you know how to do it. Should I be the runner? Am I running?
Yeah, sure, you can run. Okay.
I don't know how good I am
One
going to
at a-
be, so we'll try.
I can go on foot. I can run around. I'm pretty good. Runner.
You're probably better
so
at
one
this than I am.
each?
Well, we can go. Yeah, we can go one each.
Yeah,
I
okay,
suppose.
one each. All right, I will go first. That way I will be the easy
Okay,
option.
who do you want, Lucille?
Yeah, who do you want chasing?
I'll take Chevalier.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
come on. And then we will switch.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so you're going to count down like I did when you were doing the horse training. So you're going to give me a little head start, and then you're going to see if you can catch me. Okay?
You're expecting to
Are
stop.
we tackling or are we?
Tackling. Yes. Try to
tackling,
catch up
okay,
to the
okay.
point where you can get within reach to tackle them.
Okay.
All right.
3, 2.
All good.
Yeah, all good. There's a group going out for Charles Devine.
Okay.
I think they have enough. I'm not sure, but I don't know how long. I think it was like 10 minutes ago anyway, so they might have already left. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, they're going on foot, and
Eddie?
Love here is gonna be chasing me.
Gotcha. Here, I got some replacement lassos.
Oh, replacement rope. I don't have enough room because of this fuck tomahawk. I've had that tomahawk for like, I want to say like 5 months.
Oh wow, really?
Oh, hide and seek sounds like so much fun.
Did she get you?
She got me.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to take Love and then you can run for both of them? As the hard option, since you obviously are good at.
Oh, you mean like me run away from both of them at the same time?
No, from one at a time. You'll just be round 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll be round 2. That's fine.
All right, Love, your turn. Count me off and then count yourself down.
Okay, so 3 seconds, right?
3, 2, 1, go, and then count yourself down. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
There you go.
I'm a slippery snake.
Oh, look at Chevalier go. What it really
Serpentine.
would be a what really would be a twist is if she had one of those potions that Lark makes.
Oh.
I have some of those. She
got her pretty fast.
Yes, she did.
Oh gosh, it looked like she punched her in the face.
Oh no.
My inside.
Oh wait, Love doesn't have a knife.
Oh no.
I forgot you didn't have a knife. Put her down.
I got a beautiful French woman.
Put
Here you
her
go.
down.
Wait, are you gonna untie her right now?
Yeah, put her down. We're not gonna carry her back.
There you go.
This is honestly quite frightening
I'm
to look
tired.
through binoculars and see people running at you.
All right, who's chasing me first?
You need coffee?
I can, because
do you need here?
And something to eat.
Chocolate,
I don't-
coffee, chocolate.
Hold on, I got you. No, I got something. I think
Thank
probably
you.
a little bit better. Unless you're like allergic to fish.
I ain't allergic.
Okay, that's
What kind of fish?
good.
Coffee.
It's just fish. I bought it.
What kind of fish?
Down. I
Yeah,
bought
what
it in
kind of
Blackwater.
fish?
I don't know. I just kind of. It was
You
already
don't know
cooked.
what kind of fish? What if I'm allergic to certain type of fish?
Did that top you off?
Yes, it did.
Okay. You need it as well, right? Davis?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you're good. Okay, wonderful.
Oh my god.
Oh, she was
I'm
ready
sorry.
then, huh?
I'm sorry.
A little ahead of him. Jumping the gun a bit. Okay. Countdown. Actually, you know what? Hat off.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
That was a little menacing laugh.
Come here.
Oh, you got me.
There you go. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
Two riders.
That's. Yeah, wait.
We can catch him from here. Let's go.
I just had it. I think I remembered that I had a rope.
Okay. Same thing.
You ready?
Mhm.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
You're like
Coming
a.
for you.
You're like a. Running like with a stick up my ass right now. What the fuck? What you doing? Trying to toss that shit at me?
I'm gonna get it yet.
I don't know. You're gonna try.
Come here. Oh, that's right.
Stop.
I have no robot.
Remember, just release.
You ain't slippery enough.
I'm not slippery
On
enough.
foot. Only on horseback.
Only on horseback. That's fair. Horseback is my specialty. You'd also expect to get pushed over a lot in these foot chases. That's what I should have done. I should have just fucking tackled you fuckers.
You were gonna tackle me?
I should have. That would have been more realistic if I just turned around and pushed you fucks to the ground and ran.
I need more fish. Again.
Here.
Can we chase you one more time?
You want to chase me again?
Mm.
I got no more fish.
No, on horseback.
Oh, you want to chase me again on horseback?
Mm.
We gotta still do ropes.
I was thinking, because we have two of them, we could have them chase each other and see who can rope each other first off of the
Ooh,
horses.
yes. I remember something like that happened with Buckley and fucking Sand, I think.
Right. Yes, I think that way it could be a lot of fun, and that way they are pitted against each other and have to think, oh, where's this person going? How should I go? How am I avoiding this? Because there is also the chance at times where people will be coming after you, chasing you.
Yeah.
So being able to run away is also a decent skill as well. Although, you know, in most cases you do not want to run from criminals if you are, say, going to send a tip to notify, and they see you leave and know that you are going to send a tip to the rest of the deputies and try to chase you. There is a lot of circumstances in which you have to run as fast as possible, try to get the tip out, and hope that they don't catch you.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and get on your horses, and what you're going to do is you're going to, let's see, are there any rocks, bushes? Let's see, what can I use as a landmark?
Maybe one of those trees over there?
I was going to say one could be in the cluster of bushes to the left, and one could be in the cluster of bushes to the right. And then we can have them go towards the middle. Okay, so
lasso jousting?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, except one's running. You're not really
really.
running at each other.
Yes, you're going to be trying to avoid each other and rope each other at the same time. So
Well-
it is not really jousting.
Wait, is it only one's
Oh, they're
chasing?
both gonna be trying at the same time.
They're both
Nicole.
trying-
Oh, they are? I missed that part. Okay.
Do you agree?
I mean, I think usually we should have one chasing, one
One
following.
Okay, we'll do the together at the end then. Okay.
Although realistically, you probably will have the criminal shooting back, and that's kind of what the rope represents.
Let's have them do it at the same time. Go on.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you guys.
All right. So what I want.
Try to grab each other.
Davis, you're going to go into have your horse stand near one of the bushes on the left over there. Love, you're going to have your horse stand in one of the bushes on the right, and then when the gun fires, you are going to run towards each other and both try to avoid each other and rope each other at the same time.
Okay.
So 1v1.
Alright. Sounds good.
Of course, it is getting dark, but it is okay. We are almost done.
Maple, have you done any horseback shooting training recently?
Nope, but I got an idea for it.
Because I know that Monroe used Limpany, so that's normally what I use. But what was your idea for it?
Shady Bell.
For horseback?
Mhm.
With all those explosives?
Well, you just blow them up beforehand.
Shady could be fine.
So,
I'll have to take a look there.
Yeah, so the thing with Shady, and
Oh, look at them.
I went with Rip when we were doing hounds training.
Uh-huh.
They're just running in circles. Well, that was a bit close.
That was so close.
Oh, there it is. It's both of them. Are they both gonna get up? And they're both up.
Oh, that's dirty.
Oh no. Oh, the horse is down. I'm sure he's okay. Oh, but yeah, at Shady Bell, what I did with Rip, was sort of a progressively more difficult route. You run into Shady Belle, and then you have the fountain in front. You break off left, and you take a shot at the Scarecrow, and then you break off and loop around. And then you do that a few times, and then you go back, and there's a bell that you go in. So you go in, you shoot the bell 3 times, you shoot the Scarecrow, and you repeat.
Right.
And as you go in, you go faster and faster and faster, get more used to it, and then you toss in a fucking curveball, and you try and shoot one of the lanterns on the 2nd floor. Then you shoot the bell 3 times, then you shoot the Scarecrow, and then you
That
repeat,
poor
repeat,
mansion.
repeat until you shoot the lantern. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's great. We could even possibly do multiple tiers of training like that. Maybe like since Limpany's a little bit easier to navigate, we could do that, and then Shady Belle would be an intermediate kind of thing.
Yeah.
Davis's horse is
It's
a
taking a
little
dirt nap, he's
exhausted.
fine.
Yeah, he's
after
okay
all
though.
that, So
Okay.
we are going to head back to the stable
Yes.
and see if the stable hands
Um,
can.
If y'all don't mind, can you wait here for like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hold
that's
that
fine.
for a second, no problem. Yeah. If we get a chance to, I can show you what I mean with that training as well. Go on.
Yeah.
Here, you want your rope back, Thorn?
We got backup ropes, but we should probably get rid of those ropes because they're SCSD ropes, right?
Yes.
So if you want to just
You could just
toss in the
Okay.
bush,
Mm-hmm.
we got replace rope.
Wait, how many ropes do you carry on you?
Thorn had gone back to
Oh,
Valentine to check
I
the tip
thought-
line and everything, so she just
For
grabbed
some
an extra.
For some reason, I thought you just happened to have like 2 extra ropes on you at all times. I was saying,
Always
of course, that's
prepared.
why-
If I lose one rope, I've got another. I don't have enough fucking room in my pockets to carry 2 ropes. Are you kidding me?
No, I don't either.
150 rounds of rifle, 150 rounds of revolver.
I don't know who that is.
Those look like the same 2 guys who came by earlier.
They
But
were
now
on
they're
separate horses, right?
yeah, now they're on one horse.
I don't recognize it.
Yeah.
No, me neither. Well, things to keep in mind.
I took out the Chimerasaurus when I was a cadet, so.
Was I there for that?
I
think
think
I
you
was.
were. I think you were. Chev, real quick, can I talk to you?
Yes, of course.
The other night with Ariel, I wanted to briefly talk to you about just about like I know Ariel is not a threat and not a worry, but going and meeting with people who are that wanted as she is, we need to be careful about. And like I had no problem with it. I trusted you with it, and I knew what was going on, and I knew that she was wanting to turn herself in. But with the circumstances that she was wanted for, and being a deputy, it's usually not something that happens, especially one-on-one in
Yes,
those situations.
I understand, and I agree. In most, if not all circumstances, a deputy should not be meeting one-on-one with a heavily wanted criminal. I had run it by Sheriff Malone and Senior Deputy Bolton, just to see if my feeling on it was correct. I went through all of my logic, and they both said that it seemed as though I'd thought it out well. I had originally just thought about sending her a telegram with the offer, but she is such an
She is a
she
good
has
soul.
an empathetic she has an empathetic response. So I thought if I gave it to her in person, that it would be more effective. If I should not have done that, then I apologize, and I will carry that forward with me.
My personal opinion, and I have been spending a good bit of time with Ariel of late trying to help her. I completely know that she is inherently a good person in the wrong direction. I think what you did was definitely the right call. I don't disagree with what you did. I personally wanted to do something as such myself. But, you know, as far as I was aware, coming up through the department, it was not something we did. I learned yesterday, after speaking with Rabbit briefly, was that as a senior deputy or sheriff, those are things that are there's much more leeway to do things such as that, and come to deals even with people when they are not initially planning to turn themselves in, and have meetings with people like that. So, you know, I think I didn't know that it was even something that I could do as a senior deputy, but it is not normally something that is done as a deputy, and I just wanted to briefly chat with you about that. And like, you know, I figured you went through all the steps and spoke to people beforehand, and I wasn't really concerned about it, and I wasn't gonna like really bring it up anywhere or mention it at all. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about it. And yeah.
Okay. No, I understand. If I overstepped, I do apologize, and I would not have done that in any other circumstance. I just felt as though I had an opening to try. I will keep it in mind going forward. Thank you so much for bringing the concern to me. I do understand that it might have been a bit much.
Oh, no, you're it's all good.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure. All right, let's get going. Oh, what's all that? Oh, orange wagon. Yep, orange wagon. Love to Valentine, please.
Yes. Yes.
To Valentine.
To Valentine.
Thank
To
you. Can lead us?
Valentine. Okay. Yes. 1-2-1 formation, please.
Well, we know
get up to
Brooks.
Cantor here.
We know Brooks for sure. I'm not sure Chev got it yet. I think she might. Yeah, no, it's only sheriffs.
Good job, both of you.
Yeah, you guys.
There was I could see a lot of effort and a lot of really good thinking in terms of where somebody is going and things like that. So both of you did really well.
Thank you. It was really fun. Oh, watch the ledge. I didn't see that. We'll head off to the road here. Right onto the road.
Is that horse chasing them?
It's person doing an orange delivery. They probably just had their horse follow them.
I think his horse just following him.
Their horse didn't have a saddle, I think. It looks like
It's hard. It's hard to see from a distance sometimes. It's possible though.
Bareback.
Not quite out of the question. They each their own, man. If they want to ride their horse bareback, maybe they're short for change. It does look like I think there's a saddle on it though. I don't know.
Check first and then send a tip.
We headed to the sheriff's station, or?
Yeah, let's check the tip line first.
Tip line first.
Just in case. I'm gonna have to be heading off to bed here very shortly.
I was thinking the same.
Be taking a right here.
Yeah.
Just make sure we do our feedback. Slowing for town. All right.
Pardon? You say some?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at the sheriff's station. Thank you for riding with Cadet Love. If you look to your left, there is the door. See your way out.
Fucking knew you were gonna say that too. Hey Hux, what's going on?
There was a moonshine run recently.
Oh.
And well, the first one we caught up to him, but then
We can check the stable for
Brady and Eric fell behind because they thought I fell, but I was right on them, but I had to pull back because there was two masked men, or one woman, one man with the moonshiner, and we think they had a third one. And then there was another one that's going
Forest?
I believe so.
I don't know what Weller wanted to do with him, but his charges are for
Oh,
another,
right.
like, 40 minutes.
Oh, he's in the cells?
Yeah.
Yes.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Not too bad.
But
I think we
Weller
met last night,
and
did we not?
Eric went to go find the
Have a
other
little side?
moonshiners, which I kind of have a feeling
What got
it's
you
the same
involved?
ones leaving from Cattail going west.
Yeah.
And then there's a tip that came in about 3 masked people that might fit the same description. The only thing is they left quite a while ago. I'm kind of don't know when we should go check out for them.
How many deputies went?
2, only 2.
Only 2, and there could have been 3?
There could have been 3 plus the Wagoneer. That's what it was for us when we went and looked the first time. And we had to pull off because there was only 3 of us.
How long ago did they leave?
20 minutes is his tip. Weller Dalton.
Yeah, so probably about that.
We got no reports of injured. Let's just hold tight for a moment. And then we'll see about sending out a couple. But yeah, let's just hold tight because they might be busy still.
Yeah, and Force has like another 40 days, I think, something like that.
Gotcha.
Huxley?
Yeah.
Alright, I heard some feedback.
Forest Fish over there said thank you for the tilapia or some.
Okay, I'm
yeah,
going
I
to
gave
write
him
my
a filet
feedback in a
buffet.
minute too.
Yes, I'll
That's
do the
nice.
same.
Yeah, he said he's pescatarian.
Oh, I see. You like fish?
Do I like fish?
Hmm.
I like fish, yeah. You like
kind?
fish? I like all types. Salmon's probably the best, though. Or trout.
Salmon or trout? I see. Like pickerels.
I like catching them. I've never eaten one, have you?
I have. They
They're
they
tasty.
taste pretty good. Right, yeah.
Boy, I want to try one.
There's this one that's really
Get this
good
fish yucky.
actually.
I
It's a
think
big
fish yucky
fish,
too.
but I forgot
Hey,
what it's
Huxley.
called.
Hey, what kind of music do you think somebody would play to you when fishing? You reckon something with a good tuna? Yeah, it is. You let me know. You let me know
No
if
need
you
to
come
add
up
it in.
with a better joke. What did one fish say to the other? Keep your mouth shut and you won't get caught.
I like the humble brags. Cocky little fuck I am. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, they come to me in waves. Oh yeah, partially. I mean, I'm human, you know, full Homo sapien underneath. No, go ahead. Thank you for context. Go ahead. I'm listening. Okay. I mean, I got a slight inclination. You get it? Inclination.
Boris, can you lower your voice a bit, please?
I'm not even talking that loud.
I know. Talking loud enough to. Both cadets also did well with foot ropes, catching their intended targets. Also with good callouts. Horse ropes. Did a small incident. All right.
don't have a copy that I can give to you, but you will be able to look it up.
Yeah, that'd be good. Just give him that needed rest.
Mm-hmm.
Davis.
Yes, sir.
Have you done shooting training yet?
Nope. We can do it tomorrow sometime if you'd like.
Tomorrow's
Since
Thursday.
you're ready for bed. Oh, okay.
Said not me Thursday, not me day.
Gotcha.
Eddie.
Henley. Oh, jeez, I haven't met you yet. You kind of look like Henley. I apologize. I am so sorry. Don't be mad at me. I'm the worst person ever. I'll just go off duty and then go put myself in the river and make myself think. Okay. Well, now I feel bad about asking what I was going to. I was going to ask if you guys wanted to sit through the pain of all his puns over there with me. Okay.
Alright, that's Lucille Love. Okay, Thorn is working on that now. Alright, hopefully we'll get you through some shooting training at some point soon.
Hopefully.
Let's get a telegram sent out that we've returned to Valentine.
Go to the stables, get another horse.
Yep.
Whoa there.
Whoa there.
Okay, Love's feedback is done.
Alright, you can bounce on to Davis now. I finished it.
Great.
So,
They're very similar, so my feedback is pretty much the same.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I may have forgotten to check the pursuit and ropes training, so
I'll do that.
yeah, thank you. And we've also had them leading patrols, right?
Yeah.
So we should cross that off too. Okay.
It has its quiet point redeem where she had to see someone say that, and I love it. Oh my goodness, add it. Thorn humble bragged for us. During pursuit of ropes, Love did very well. She was able to keep up with everyone
Right,
except
okay.
for Maple on
Done with
horseback.
that as well.
What's those it is heading east?
Oh.
Good luck.
I don't know. I don't know the routes for this.
I don't either. If it's
West
heading
east.
east, it's probably going
That
maybe
will be thieves.
To Cattail.
Probably to Cattail.
either Cattail or there are other ones, but yeah.
They've been running in groups tonight. That's
We would probably
Maybe.
have to go up to the railway though.
is it Cattail?
Huxley, do you want to lead us there then? If you know a good place. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's take. Okay, so it's you,
Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that.
Huxley,
Well,
myself. Who else is going with us? Because it might be
I'll
dangerous.
go with you guys.
Theron.
I'm
who else
going the
do you want?
fuck to bed.
Maple, are you? Oh,
You're going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It will be the three of us plus the cadet.
All right.
What kind of fish practices medicine?
Have a good day, Maple.
You will. Thorn, you
That
still
was horrible.
Good
sleep. You still have my telegram, right, Thorn?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah. Just reach out to me if you need anything or want to go do the training or go.
Perfect.
Oh.
That's rough.
Poor thing. Oh.
Jesus. Perfect. Get some rest, Maple. It's good seeing you.
Good to see you as well.
Oh,
Should be quick.
Best of luck, guys. Be safe. Be careful. We should probably send a tip. Check in. I'll do it. Don't worry. You guys go.
Thank you.
Max sent a check-in earlier.
But not for us. We weren't there.
Holy shit. Morning to you.
You doing all right over there, Mountie?
Doing just dandy.
Yeah, good, good. Just making sure.
All right. If Ronnie's built different, what does that make Maple? Built like a pancake, built of pancakes. You fucks. You fuckers. Rip. No, you're not wrong. That's what makes it great. It makes it so much better. The Butcher of Valentine. He doesn't share brains. I love you guys. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Who the fuck was that guy asking if I was okay? Very random. Seemed criminal to me. It seems strange asking for, seemed out of the blue. Because it was out of the blue, they're criminal. You heard it here first, folks. Spontaneity equals criminal behavior. Forrest, do you need any food or water before I go to bed?
I'll take some fish if you got any.
I don't have fish. I've got bread.
I'll take bread.
Okay, special bread. Specifically made bread for me, so you best
It's
enjoy it.
What kind of bread? What, it's got syrup in it?
Take a look.
Wow.
Yep.
This is great.
Enjoy it.
I'm gonna let it mold so I could eat it later.
Okay, don't let it go. You're not supposed to let bread mold. It's cheese you let mold.
Candied bread.
Ew. You let it harden? You're gonna like lick it?
I'll bite it. Like taffy.
Like pull. Okay, I'll go to bed. It's...
Wait. Listen, I don't got long here. I got like 30 days or so. Can I play for my freedom on a game of dice?
No.
Come on, man.
I gotta go to bed. I need to go to bed 5 minutes ago. Good luck, Forrest. At least you're not in Cisco. Alright. I wish I could keep going, guys. But, work has said otherwise. Faye time. Yeah, we'll go to Faye. Sam's doing the moonshine. It's fucking CD doing the moonshine. What is Ember doing? Oh my goodness. What are all these people doing? A bunch of people a bunch of Law and Armadillo just hanging out. Just taking a look at like all these kind of thumbnails right now. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we're gonna go to Faye. It's been a long time since we've gone to Faye, but with her being back, we're gonna go show her some love. She says people don't like her character. What? I fucking love Thorn, man. I adore Thorn. She the best. That's the same fucking horse from before, man. You sent her an essay in chat, 3 posts. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's go show, oh, is that Rebecca? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're getting into something. Okay, guys, go show Faye some love. They're getting up to something. Good night. See you tomorrow. Not see you tomorrow. See you Friday. Not tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. Yeah, check out the Discord tomorrow. I'll see you guys Friday. Friday night.
My clipboard is not right there. I don't just pull it out of my asshole, Marquis. No! We're not allowed to take sensitive documentation like that with us.
How about the...
Yes.
Oh.
You're
Yes?
on it for like 25 days, so it's
never
not
mind.
too big of a deal.
Uh,
Marky
Kettleman
just
is
got
for a
out of
little.
a. Yeah, Kettleman's 25 days. I don't think it's
Thank you
worth
so much for
getting
the
in a
raid.
Possible gunfight over.
Everybody go follow Sal.
Okay, I don't think so.
No, they're
I
gonna
don't think it's
rack
worth
up more charges. I mean, I don't want to be base it off of that, but they are gonna end up racking up more charges, and also we don't have enough manpower right now. There are 3 of us.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. If I would have spoke or if he would have heard me, that would have escalated very quickly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's maybe best leave it alone.
It's good that you recognize that now rather than later as well. Keep
Oh,
that in
yeah.
mind when negotiations and things like that happen.